Evet, mute mute on With my lord's leave, I was mentioning item number 59 of the monthly list. Well, the circumstances is this. It's a pension matter where the tribunal, my lord,
Write down the urgency in the upgraded matters and hand over the slip.
no, my lord, the peculiar thing here is there are about 38 respondents. The government preferred an appeal, respondents. Now, my lord, he moved it before the Puja vacation. Till now, none of the respondents have been served with copy of the petition, only for the purpose of delaying the matter.
Who is for the state?
Well, Mr. Ponda is appearing for the respondents.
You are for the petitioners.
Well, I could have appeared, but since none have been served,
No,
I could not get the Vakalatnama.
You are the respondents or the petitioner?
I was the petitioner in the before the
High Court, before High Court.
Here, my lord, I would appear for the respondents, but I have not got the Vakalatnama because none of the respondents have been served with copy.
What do you want us to do?
My lord directs them to serve copy. I have got only one.
It is already there in the list. It is already there in the list.
Well, at the other side, the respondents have not been served with any copy of the petition.
So that doesn't matter. You take appropriate steps. If that then there is no order in the application, you take appropriate steps. Yes.
My lord, may I have my lord to mention?
We have said whichever matters you are mentioning for upgradation, record the reason for upgradation and hand over
This is
the
for
slip,
inclusion,
but
my
it has to be with notice to the other side. Otherwise, matters will
my lord,
not be added.
this is for inclusion in the list. But I was
Inclusion,
praying for
handover,
some.
wait. Inclusion, let it come first. Thereafter, you mention. Hand over the slips for applications and inclusions.
And my lord,
Inclusion.
my lord,
With your lordship's leave, may I mention one matter, my lord? Land loser matter.
I tried to serve the notice upon the learned advocate for the writ petitioners. They refused to take it, so I sent it through post to the writ petitioner directly.
This is not in the list.
This is not in the list, but I shall send another notice.
Let us see. Let us see how it goes on.
Regarding item number 238, when on the last Monday, I mentioned, but notices has not served. Now, today, I have served a notice.
You mentioned the urgency.
Lordship.
Then we shall check up the urgency.
Item number.
Otherwise, it cannot be in.
Lordship, may I be
Today's daily list, item number 56 and 57.
Wait.
may I be permitted to mention that item number 106 of monthly list.
We have said, sir,
For
mention the urgency in your mentioning
urgency is
slip
written here.
and with
For
notice.
notice to the other side.
Very good. Hand over the slip.
Previous order also annexed here.
But it is also with notice, my lord, for upgradation. Last week, my lord, I made it.
You mentioned the urgency. And
I have mentioned. But your lordship kindly fixed up a date, my lord.
how we will fix, Mr. Chatterjee? We are sitting with different partners every week. Matters which I have heard with my brother, we are constrained to fix the matters at Pathard or here to understand our difficulty
Yes,
also.
that's it. But I am handing over.
We are making our level best. Let us see what happens. Yes.
I am handing over.
May I mention one matter, my lord?
Wait. Yes.
My lord.
May I have your lordship, please, my lord, application for restoration, my lord.
We have said hand over the applications. Any other application, please hand over.
Lordship, may I have the permission to mention a matter? It's an original side matter, group 6. There's a urgency, your lordship, as we've held back certain terminal benefits of the respondent. So,
Wait, let us see once.
Your lordship.
What?
Mentioning item number 56 and 57, your lordship. These are employees of
Okay,
list. This week, keep watch on the list. We will be making necessary arrangements. Yes. What you are mentioning?
Land loser matter, they were supposed to come in the list in November, my lord. They came in the list, but it could not be taken up, my lord. The similar matters are coming up on the 24th, my lord. If your Lordship kindly takes these three matters along with the similar matters 24th, your Lordship has directed similar matters to be listed on 24th.
We don't know what similar matter we have. On 24th, when the matter appears, you
Lord,
remind.
land loser.
Yes.
My Lord,
yes.
your Lordship, I can hand over the slips to the court officer, my Lord, so that it can be listed on 24th along with the other matters, my Lord. Otherwise, my Lord, they are actually not doing anything.
That's the returnable matters. You keep watch on the list. We are trying to devise something so that it can be taken up. This way, it cannot be allowed. Yes.
But upon notice to the
No,
others,
why, my Lord, I'm telling,
mentioned
because it's land loser matter and similar matters are there, my Lord. I appreciate, my Lord, what has fallen from my Lord.
It appears on 24th. You remind us on 24th.
but upon notice to
Lordship, Lordship. I'm grateful, my Lord.
one matter for upgradation. My Lord, the urgency before is
You
that
have said, Mr. Roy, you mention the reason with notice, you hand over the slip, we shall consider.
My lord, I
Thank you,
have
Lord.
already given my reasons for urgency of upgradation.
Where is your notice?
That is, I have to give that only.
Sorry. Yes, call the list.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 6, Union of India.
Lord, item 2, 3, 4, and 14 are identical matters. But all of them are doctors serving in the state of West Bengal.
Where is Mr. You have got the order, Mr. Mukherjee? What happened?
Pursuit of order direction, the department have considered.
To release. Consider to release.
This is, they have passed the orders.
Yeah. Lord, we have not been served.
Now the restriction, nothing remains to be survived. It is a separate cause of action.
Mr. Mukherjee, as regards 2, 3, 4, and which one?
14.
2, 3, 4, and 14. Please ask your junior to hand over the orders to Mr. Roy.
Minute.
কি দিয়েছে জিনিসগুলো কি দিয়েছে দেখে
মৈনাক দত্ত 5টা কোনটা দিলাম মৈনাক দত্ত আরেকটা দাও
Yes.
My lord, I have some submissions subject to your lordship's kind consideration, lord. But the issue is settled up to Honorable Apex Court. Because, my lord, I am selected with no objection. I appeared in the selection process. I have been selected. Now, my lord, I tendered my resignation and prayed for release order so that I can join the post offered to me. Now, my lord, my date of joining is scheduled. The last date of joining is scheduled on 29th of January. If I cannot join by 29th, then my lord, my offer would go. Thing is this, my lord, the issue is settled up to Supreme Court. And my lord, I have, your lordship, kindly consider,
So you,
I am not going to see the color of this order. I am not going to see, because I have challenged the order passed by the tribunal. The tribunal directed the concerned authority to consider my case. I am aggrieved by that order.
No, that order is not challenged. Just give me 1 minute.
Mr. Mukherjee, let him complete. Let him complete.
Now, my lord, I am aggrieved by the order of the tribunal. Tribunal directed the concerned authority to consider my prayer for resignation. Now, my lord, I am aggrieved by that.
Kindly
And
kindly come to the order.
yes, my lord. Lord, kindly come to the last annexure,
21st of December.
21st of December. The matter is taken up.
Read the 4th paragraph, last 2 lines.
Yes. Having heard the submissions of
No.
Mr. Banerjee.
It starts with first,
Oh,
second,
right,
third, 4th paragraph.
4th paragraph.
Last 2 lines.
Yes. As per submissions of Mr. Roy, the learned counsel for the applicant, Dr. Chaudhuri has to join the new post at AIMS Kollani within a month from the date of
Where
offer.
you are reading? Which matter you are reading? WPST 202.
Yes, yes, 202, Lord. I am reading.
Order you have impugned is 21st December.
Yes, yes, I am.
First, second, third, fourth paragraph starts with Dr. Chaudhuri.
Yes.
Now kindly come to the last two lines of that paragraph.
Offer of appointment or
Sorry, sir. Last two lines of that paragraph.
submission is a direction.
So it is your submission that you direct the respondent to consider and accept my letter of resignation. On the basis of your submission, the matter has been disposed of. As such, when the matter came on the last occasion, when you were not there,
Right, Lord.
we asked the authorities that they cannot be remediless. So the period determined by the tribunal has expired. So you have to immediately give the order so that they can take appropriate steps. Pursuant to such direction, which we recorded in the earlier order of 5th January, today the order has been handed over, Mr. Roy. You will be free to challenge that before the tribunal.
Lord, Your Lordship, kindly appreciate the difficulty.
How can we appreciate your submission is that you issue a direction upon
Lord, this is a stereotype order, Lord. Your Lordship, kindly, this is a stereotype order.
back to us, challenge it before the tribunal. There cannot
I
be
have challenged this
there
order,
cannot
Lord.
be loss of forum, Mr. Roy.
Lord, kindly consider, Lord, this is even no, Lord, even Lord, this issue is already settled because when the writ petition is pending, they cannot, Lord.
Please do not argue something which you did not argue before the tribunal. In the tribunal, your simplest order you sought for was you asked them to consider, and this thing was repeated in the earlier round of litigation when they were not allowing you to sit. They were not giving no objection.
I period.
At that time,
Lord,
also we have
I take it for granted, Lord, whatever has fallen from your Lordship, I
no,
take it.
It is not a question of taking for granted. It is your record.
Lord, I submit it. My resignation be considered in accordance with law, which is settled. They, Lord, did not consider my prayer. Till the writ petition was filed before your Lordship. When the writ petition was filed, they came up with this order. Lord, I am not going to see this order because this issue is also settled by a coordinate bench of this Honorable Court. That when a writ petition is pending, you cannot come and hand over an order of rejection and go before the tribunal and challenge it once again. And my offer would go by this time because 29th is the last date. This issue, similar issue, I made a prayer before the Honorable Division Bench presided over by Justice I.P. Banerjee. Lord, this issue, they ordered the Lord, kindly see, Lord, they cannot come because writ petition was filed earlier. They passed the order of rejection prior to filing of the writ petition. This cannot be done. This cannot be done. Your Lordship, kindly see, because my entire effort would go, Lord, in vain. Your Lordship, kindly consider. এটা তো and Lord, your Lordship is aware of the position of law. Very recently, back a week, the Supreme Court has reiterated that a coordinate bench is bound by the earlier decision of the earlier bench. So, Lord, my relief cannot, Lord, go in vain because the issue is settled. And Mr. Mukherjee appeared in this matter, Lord. Paragraph to first paragraph. Paragraph 19. First paragraph. এখনো মনে পড়লো রাজপুরে দেখবে রেখে বন্যা দায়িত্ব আরম্ভ হয়ে গেল কপিটাই দরকার কিছু
Item 2, Union of India.
Six. Charlie. Wait, Charlie.
Yes.
Now, Lord, your Lordship, kindly see, Lord, I rely, this is not since the petitioner did not qualify for resignation, since he did not render 5 years continuous service, he was only rendering 2 or something more years of service under the state of West Bengal. Therefore, lien was sought because resignation was not permissible. Here, Lord, I could be able to, Lord, get this order in favor of my client, Lord, that they came up with a reasoned order that your application for lien has been turned down by the concerned authority on the ground that dearth of doctors, etc. That is the usual ground. Now, Lord, since that was done after filing of the writ petition, I was protected by an interim order and I was allowed to join aims within 48 hours. Now, Lord, kindly see this. My relief cannot be frustrated this way because they could have passed the order in compliance of the tribunal's order. They could have passed before filing my writ petition. He appeared, Lord, contesting the writ petition, and then Lord came up.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, what do you say?
But kindly see, when the last occasion your order was taken up for hearing, your Lordship directed that they cannot be suffered. Each one have to consider it. My lord friend accepted that order. We have passed the order according to not only the order passed by the tribunal, according to the direction of the Hon'ble Court. Can there be a hot and cold blow? My lord, directions are directed us to consider it. Consider not only.
We asked you, you said, you see the order.
Yes.
We have Mr. Mukherjee, AGP appearing and submits that the final decision shall be taken by the respondent within 10th January.
Yes.
In view thereof, we adjourned the matter.
Yes.
11th.
10 January was directed to be considered and 11
Thereof
January
you-
was fixed for hearing. However, for 11 January could not be taken up for hearing, but prior to 11 January, we have passed an order in terms of. Now, Madam, that lease between the parties is no more pending before the court. This is a fresh cause of action. Whatever is given.
He has placed reliance upon a coordinate bench order. Please go give a copy to Mr. Mukherjee.
He appeared, Lord, in this matter. During COVID time, virtually this matter was moved due to
All right.
urgency.
When is your admission before AIMS? When is your admission last date for?
29th of January, Lord.
And Madam, this is a
But
fresh,
he is
highly
appearing-
considerable. This is a fresh
My
cause of
understanding
action.
is appearing for aims.
Yes, you are for AIMS.
My lord.
Now, what happens if 29th if he fails to join? What happens?
It will lapse, my lord.
It will lapse.
My lord, the reason sought forward by the state is equally applicable to us. We are also an institution, medical institution. My lord. We have dearth of hospital. We have conducted a selection process, my lord. Now, my lord, state is preventing somebody from joining.
No, we are not preventing.
That is exactly.
No,
They are
Madam,
saying they have dearth of
Madam, my
doctors.
order is good
We
or
have
bad, that will be
conducted-
tested by the London
We
Tribunal
have
first.
We have conducted a selection process, my
For
lord.
that reason, Mr. Mukherjee, we want you to go through that order of the coordinate bench. Please go through that order, come back
On
day
the
after
bench order.
tomorrow.
Well, I do not know about doctors, my lord,
No,
but
no.
in there are series of judgment for teachers and college
See,
teachers
let us see.
where
Let him go
this
through that.
practice have been deprecated.
All right, let us go through that judgment. and come.
Madam, kindly say that similar order was passed by the Hon'ble Court.
Mr. Mukherjee, go through that
Yes.
order. We are keeping it on Wednesday. We will dispose.
No, Madam, kindly say that. Madam, similar order was passed by the Hon'ble Court against which state government preferred an appeal. SLP leave has been granted by the Supreme Court. Just
Go একটা copy তো কি দেখাচ্ছ?
SLP করে।
What is
Number-
this you are showing?
leave has been granted by the Supreme Court.
Leave what?
কিসে? কোন
Leave
মামলা?
to file SLP.
Which
এটার
matter,
against
Mr.
coordinate
Mukherjee?
bench এর
Which
against?
matter? Which
Can you see that order? Mukut. I think.
Mukutmoni Adhikari.
Well, that is a different issue altogether, my learned friend. What you are showing, that is in respect of a doctor who got the order from this honorable court by a coordinate bench to join the other but he was below 5 years. He was rendering service within the state of West Bengal as a doctor, and he could not qualify for resignation. Therefore, since it was held by the honorable division bench that since he was not confirmed, therefore he is entitled to resignation. The amended rule won't apply in his case. So against that, they moved the SLP, but he has joined already.
And another, so far as another order
And
passed by the Supreme Court.
Please do not confuse us. What is
this
the
is a
issue? Please
separate.
tell us.
No, but kind see. Pursuant to earlier directions, the government, who is the competent authority, Secretary, Department of Health, considered the matter. Now, it is a fresh cause of action. Whatever this grievance.
That exactly was the point before the coordinate bench.
Yes,
We are asking you to go through it.
Yes, Kanshi.
Mr. Mukherjee, learned additional government pleader.
But Kanshi, no, just
We are keeping it.
No, but this week, from tomorrow, I will not be able to spend the.
Somebody has to be there, Mr.
No,
Mukherjee.
personal difficulty, but kindly next week, any day convenient to all.
29th is the last day.
25th, 25th.
This is again
You are
an
not
effort.
there. Mr. Roy, do not make allegations.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Yes, you
24th.
You will not be there from?
Tomorrow I am leaving Malat, return on Friday. On personal difficulty.
Monday.
23rd.
That will be risky because if we deny their prayer after hearing you, then they would be remediless because 29.
Can you see? But assuming for a moment,
No, we are not on that. Then if you are not there, then we have to hear the matter address. We have to go through the records and hear it out. Without your assistance, we cannot do that.
24th.
24th to last day.
24th. আরো difficult হয়ে যাবে না?
শুক্রবার ফিরছো তো তুমি?
সোমবারই তো বলছো।
তুমি 24 বলছো কেন?
সোমবার কি বার করছো?
দেখে বলো, ক্যালেন্ডার দেখে বলো।
এই তো ক্যালেন্ডার
সোমবার 22।
22nd, 22nd.
দেখে
হ্যাঁ, 22nd.
22nd?
তো ফ্রাইডে ফিরছে তো কোনো সমস্যা
হ্যাঁ,
নেই।
22nd.
22nd is a Monday, my lord.
আজকেও তো মানডে, অসুবিধা কি?
22nd. অসুবিধা নেই।
সেই জন্য
এটা বলুন সেটা।
কিন্তু ওদের যদি এখন ট্রাইব্যুনালে
অন্য কথা বলি।
ওরা 29th এর ভেতর অর্ডার বের করতে পারবে।
না, বেশি যাবে না।
ভাগ্য ভালো আমরা ডিরেক্ট করিনি যে অর্ডারটা পাস করবো। আমরা শুধু বলেছি যে করবে সেটা এত দেরি যদি করে
ওটা ডিসপোজাল হয়ে গেছে।
Yes, what happened?
22nd.
He is returning on Friday, my lord. On 22nd
Next
is
Monday
Monday.
won't be difficult, Lord, for us also.
Miss Monday?
Lord, next Monday,
Yes.
22nd, he is coming back by Friday. So if your lordship, Lord, it is convenient for your lordship to take up the matter.
Come tomorrow, Mr. Mukherjee.
No, tomorrow I'm morning leaving.
Then come at 3 p.m.
Today.
All right.
And whatever you please go through it. Whatever you want to argue, you argue before us.
I'm grateful to my lord. 2, 3, 4 and 14.
Just a moment. এই শোনো
4 and 14.
না এটা
13.
Yes. আজকে আবার দুটোই একটা মামলা ফিক্স আছে না? ফিক্স আছে।
2, 4, 3 and 14.
দেখি যেমন প্রথম ম্যাটারটা কোনটা? WPST
Item number 2.
202 and 203.
এইটা কি 202 দিয়েছো? গৌরব রঞ্জন চৌধুরী।
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the my lord.
গৌরব রঞ্জন চৌধুরীর অর্ডারটা করতে এইটা বোধহয় তোমার ভাই, এটা আমাকে
What is the order of Sumit Rana?
একটা অর্ডারই হবে। সেম অর্ডারস আর সেম অন সেম। এইগুলো মিস্টার মুখার্জিকে ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। And these are
Shomi Rana,
Hmm.
item 14 is slightly different because no final order has been passed by the tribunal.
শোনো শোনো দাও দাও দাও।
I have come against the interim order. I have come against the refusal of interim order.
But very good. What interim order?
Relief is same, Lord.
What interim order did you pay?
Just
ঠিক আছে, এইটা তুমি, এটা তো মৈনাক দত্ত, সমীর রানাটা কোথায়?
গৌরব রঞ্জন চৌধুরী, then মৈনাক দত্ত,
Sumit Rana, order of Sumit Rana?
yes.
Order of, check it out.
Lord, the matter has been posted on 1st February 2024. By that time, Lord, my offer would go.
That is সমীর রানা?
That is Shomi Rana.
Although reply agent was completed on 4th of February.
but Sumit
Although,
Rana
Lord,
no direction.
although
Have
reply,
you handed over the coordinate bench order to Mr.
yes,
Mukherjee?
yes, yes.
All right. শোনো এদিকে আসো। এই গৌরবটা দেখলেই এইটা আমার কাছে পাঠিয়ে দেবে, এইটা মাইলর্ডের কাছে পাঠিয়ে দেবে, আর এইটা যেই ম্যাটার গুলোতে অর্ডার সেই ম্যাটারে ঢুকিয়ে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, let us see, come at 3, let us, yes, next.
I'm grateful to you.
I appear for the respondents.
Who is for the petitioner?
দাও
কি আছে?
তখন হয়ে যায় আমার মামলা দেবে
You are there, you are for the petitioner. No one appears on behalf of the no one appears on behalf of the petitioner, though Mr. Chakraborty learned is the appearing for here for
all the respondents. Oh, no, except the private respondents.
appearing for the respondent numbers
1 to 5.
1 to 5 is present. Out of this, in view thereof, this is appearing, এটা কি প্রথম এসছে আজকে? এটা কি প্রথম এসছে? Though Mr. Chakraborty learned advocate appearing for the respondent is present. Stop. Release the matter 2 weeks hence.
May I please issue letter?
I appear for the respondent.
Madam, for the petition. My lord, here the petitioner, my lord, the husband of the petitioner was, my lord, the employee of the National Project Construction Corporation Limited. So, my lord, 1 year before his retirement, my lord, there was, my lord, a notice given to him of deduction of 7 lakh and odd amount, my lord, from his, my lord, entitlement. My lord, what happens? Thereafter, my lord, the husband, he retired, my lord, after 1 year. The money was deducted 1 year before the retirement, that is 2009. Thereafter, my lord, what happens? My lord, he continuously, my lord, made prayer that why my money is deducted and why there was no disciplinary proceeding. How come the amount was?
You are representing all the
Lordship,
respondents.
Lordship.
My lord, how come that particular amount is quantified and everything? My lord, thereafter, my lord, his representations were not being considered. Went before the learned tribunal. The learned tribunal said that consider his representation about refund of the amount of 7 lakh and odd, which you have deducted from his salary and entitlement. My lord, that was considered. But unlikely, my lord, the authority said, yes, you are entitled to get back the amount of 7 lakh and odd. So, my lord, that was held, my lord, back in, my lord, 2017. So, 2017, my lord, they said that, yes, it was wrongly taken out from your entitlement, so it is refunded back.
When did you retire?
2010.
2010 you
10.
retired.
Yes.
Then this 7 lakh deduction was when?
1 year before that, that is 2009.
So after retirement, you went to the tribunal that you pay me back the. Then tribunal asked consideration. Then they passed an order on.
After content and everything, my lord, 2017.
Of refund.
Refund. Accordingly refunded 2017 itself. I got the amount back. Thereafter, my lord, I once again wrote representation because from the inception before the learned tribunal, all along my prayer was give me the interest as well because this has been a mistake on your part. So thereafter, my lord, after getting back the amount, once again, my lord, I make a representation that you did not give me the interest. My lord, not considered. I once again went before the learned tribunal that this representation is not considered. The learned tribunal once again relegate to consider the representation about the interest part. My lord, that was rejected by the authority by saying that no, I'm not going to give you any interest. Challenging that order.
When was that order?
My lord, that order was 2019 by the authority. My lord, challenging that, my lord, I once again went before the learned tribunal. The learned tribunal set aside the order in the order impugned before your lordship. Sets aside, my lord, the order of the authority by saying that I am not entitled of any interest. Rather, my lord, granted the interest from 2014. Tribunal said that you are entitled to get the interest since 2014.
Why?
My lord, that is the
what was the reason? What was
that there was no such reason. Why it is
so
from 2014? So, my lord, it has been categorically mentioned, my lord, in the order impugned that I am entitled to get the interest because that is completely a wrong deduction on the part of the employer, and that is admitted by the employer itself. So this is why, my lord, I just beseech your lordship that I am here before your lordship for.
Where is the reason given? Where was your prayer that you pay me from such and such period?
My lord, I have been making this prayer from the inception,
That you must have told the tribunal. Now, what was your prayer? 12% interest rupees from the effect from with effect from the date of retirement till the date of actual
lordship. And even before that, my lord, at the very outset, after the retirement, my lord, when I moved the learned tribunal, I was, my lord, going on making this same prayer that give me the interest as well. So the observation, if your lordship sees in the order impugned, it is completely in my favor. But the direction, my lord, has been given abruptly from the date of 2014. Lordship will kindly seize that. 150. 151. Oh, 150 पेज नंबर तो नहीं था ना। अच्छा बुझे ठीक है। The analysis part, my lordship will find at internal page.
Just a moment.
I'm sorry, my
What is the Supreme Court judgment in the light of the last page of the order?
My lord, that is quoted.
Read page 9 of the order. In
Yes.
the given facts and circumstances,
Yes. Since in the given facts and circumstances, since the competent authority, that is the chairman and managing director of respondents, have passed an order which has exonerated the applicant inter alia, directing the refund of the amount. It is also noticeable that though the competent authority has not dealt with the part of interest, if any, payable to the applicant, if so, at what rate and from which period, to what extent, in the light of the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court Supra, squarely covers the case of the
which is
applicant.
that?
Under the previous page number 8, it is quoted.
That is Dua, SK Dua.
My lord, that is, your lordship will see.
SK Dua was for 3 years. It was.
I tell your lordship, the paragraph number 6, my lord, it is a decision rendered in DD Tiwari versus Uttar Haryana Bijli Vitaran.
That was cited by you.
Yes, my lord.
So how does the tribunal say that to that extent, in the light of the decision, squarely covers the case?
My lord, it is the observation of the learned tribunal that this decision is, my lord, applicable in my case. So, my lord, the relevant part of the decision, if your lordship sees, it is quoted. If I can place, my lord, that part.
No, place the relevant part. We are not
yes,
here.
Yes, my lord, it is, my lord, at internal page 8.
It says that from the date tribunal has proceeded on the basis of the decision of the honorable. Which one? There are 3 decisions.
My lord, though it is not mentioned, but my lord, the lordship will kindly see the first one, which is at paragraph number 6, page number 8, internal page number 8.
Yes.
My lord, it is, may I, my lord, place? He would place reliance on the decision DD Tiwari. Has my lord got that? Yes. My lord, it is paragraph number 4 is quoted from that decision. And then if I can take your lordship the relevant part, which will be, my lord, my lord, 7th line from bottom of the first paragraph number 4.
From the date of entitlement,
Yes.
from the date of actual payment.
From the date of entitlement. And also, my lord, that is equally stated in paragraph number 6, in the quoted paragraph number 6, 456.
Yes, what do you say?
I will only say, Lordship, the tribunal has exercised its discretion. Management did not grant him interest. The reasons are there. I would take your Lordship to the reasons. Initially, in 2009, management has withheld this amount of 7 lakhs. Kindly take
this original application was decided on affidavits.
Lordship, it was decided on affidavits. The tribunal directed the management to consider their representation. Initially, in 2015, Lordship.
This original application against which they have come.
Yes, Lordship. Affidavits were filed and management has passed an order rejecting the interest part. I shall take your Lordship to that.
Yes,
Lordship would kindly take it. The relevant portion will appear from this order itself. Lordship would kindly take page number 7, internal page 7 of this order, impugned order. The stand taken by the management has been quoted here. Lordship, page number 7. Lordship, may I read? Page number 7, second paragraph onwards.
Just a moment. Lordship. Now, what about this payment? Have you made this payment? This payment as directed by
7 lakhs and odd, Lordship.
No. In terms of this tribunal's order, which is under challenge, have you made the
Lordship,
payment?
I have not, for the reason they have come before this court immediately after passing of the order.
How does that matter?
Yes, Lordship, there was no stay. I should have complied. But since they were seeking interest from the date of the retirement, the interest has been...
First of all, let the person get the amount which has been deducted by the original
He
application.
has got 7 lakhs.
Interest.
Interest part, since after passing of this order by the tribunal, immediately they came before this court.
Very good. What is your instruction as regards this
Lordship,
payment?
we are not challenging this. We want to pay the interest.
Then you
from
bring the amount.
Yes, Lordship, we will pay. We will pay.
Then we will consider the hike which he is claiming.
Lordship, the tribunal has said to grant them interest at the rate of 8% from the date of the passing of the first order by the tribunal. Why the tribunal has granted interest from the date of the passing of the first order by the tribunal and not from the date of retirement? There are reasons for it. Since 2009, Lordship, this amount was withheld. 2010, he was retired. He came before this court with a writ petition. Since there was a notification that service matters with regard to this corporation would go before the tribunal, he went before the tribunal, Lordship. And 2015, November 2015, first order was passed by the tribunal directing the management to consider his representation. Management has withheld.
We considered that, madam.
We
but
considered and we released.
let them get the amount as directed by the tribunal first.
Lordship, principal amount has been released. Principal amount has been released. Interest also we will release, Lordship, since they have immediately come before the court, Lordship, and the matter was pending adjudication.
তো কি বলবো ওকে এই টাকাটা আনতে বলি দিয়ে তারপর শুনুন all right, yes, tell us.
Since the list was pending, Lordship, to respect that they have come before this court, Lordship, we have not.
What's your reason?
Yes, Lordship would kindly take the internal page 8 of this order. Where the internal page 7. Internal page 7 of the impugned order. Lordship, second paragraph I am reading. After point number 4.1, as per the examination and report of the committee, your Lordship has got that. As per the examination and report of the committee duly forwarded by zonal manager Shri Abhijit Malik has joined the Teesta Phase 3 unit on 5th November 96 and stands relieved from Teesta Phase 3 unit on 7th October 2006 Wide Office Order number so and so dated 7th October 2006 of Eastern Zonal Office, Kolkata. That the work of the Teesta Phase 3 unit was completed on March 2000. Shri Malik was supposed to return the steel through SRN and store transfer note from time to time as per rule of the corporation, but he has not returned the steel due to the reasons best known to him. That in February 2004, Shri Malik has taken over the charge of unit officer and worked as a unit officer for more than 2 years, but he has not returned the materials till he was relieved from the unit. It is a matter of record that he was at Teesta Phase 3 unit for around 10 years, and for more than 2 years, he has discharged his duties as unit officer. Keeping in view of this, he has got every power upon him as a unit officer to return the steel, and even if no one was taking his charge and or the storekeeper was also refusing him to take the steel, he could have easily returned the same through SRR under an STN, but the fact remains he has not done the same, which clearly depicted his negligence towards discharging his duties. Earlier, a committee was also constituted by the zonal manager, Wide Order number so and so, dated 28th June 2016, as directed by the corporate office, in order to examine the representation and to submit a detailed report regarding the recovery of the steel. The committee, upon examination, has to found that there is no direct loss to the corporation, keeping in view that final reconciliation was done with the project authority in the year 2015. Hence, the committee has proposed to release the payment to Shri Malik. But as far as the return of the material is concerned, the incumbent could have returned the same through store return note or store transfer note as per the rules of the corporation, and therefore the delay concerned is sole attributable to Shri Malik, and he was solely responsible for delay. Keeping in view of the aforesaid, it is ample clear that Shri Abhijit Malik was very much negligent in performing his duties, and even if there was no direct loss to the corporation, the fault he has committed for not returning the materials is still subsisting. In view of the above, the committee is of the opinion that Shri Abhijit Malik is not at all entitled to any interest whatsoever on the amount of rupees 712,541 as claimed by him in the letter dated 10th April 2017. Keeping in view the committee report of Eastern Zone, Kolkata, Shri Abhijit Malik is not entitled to any interest as claimed by him, and his representation dated 10th April 2017 stands disposed of accordingly. So, Lordship, this was a stand taken by the management. Lordship, what has happened? He was in Teesta Phase 3 unit for 10 years. For 2 years, he was a unit officer. He was in charge of certain materials at site.
To initiate disciplinary proceeding.
Yes, Lordship, that was not done, and management did not release that amount. After his retirement, he has made representation. He came before this court and then ultimately, but his representation was considered. And the amount, there were three heads, Lordship.
Then which you have given is that though there had been no financial loss, he was responsible for some. So if he was responsibility, then you ought to have initiated disciplinary proceeding.
He was negligent, Lordship. He was very much negligent towards his
Negligence has to be
duties.
established.
Lordship.
Without establishment of negligence attributable to the person concerned, how can you withhold the money?
That was the reason, Lordship. Management has released that amount. When the management released this amount, 7 lakhs and odd.
That is that you have released the amount way after his retirement in 2010.
2017, Lordship, I have released on 10th February 2017. We have released this amount when he came before the tribunal and the tribunal directed us to consider his representation. And the first order was passed by the tribunal on 27 November 2015. In my most respectful, humble submission, the tribunal has exercised its discretion, and from the very first day when the order was passed, the tribunal has granted him interest from that date, Lordship. If
So
your Lordship would take the first order passed by the tribunal,
granted interest from 28th November.
Lordship would kindly take the first order, page 84 of this brief, Lordship. That was the first order passed by the tribunal, and from date the tribunal has granted him interest. Page 84, Lordship. Page 84, Lordship. This is the order dated 27 November 2015. The prayers are written, Lordship. Lordship, in the prayer also he has said from the date of the deduction. He has subsequently changed his prayer.
Wait.
Lordship would see page 84. I am reading the prayers. Heard both sides. The Lordship has got that.
Yes.
This OA has been filed seeking the following directions. Pass an order direction commanding the respondents and each one of them to refund rupees 7,12,542 and rupees 33,795 with interest from date of deduction
Then
till the date of disbursement.
Deduction is 2009.
Lordship, but then he again changed it from the date of retirement.
He changed it to your favor.
Very well,
He said,
Lordship.
give me from the date of
What I am humbly submitting is that the tribunal has exercised its discretionary power. This order was passed on 27 November.
On what reason?
Reason is only this, Lordship. He sat tight. He came before the court. The limitation point was condoned, Lordship, by the tribunal. He has to come within a year. He has not done so. And the very first day when the order was passed by the tribunal on 27 November 2015, from that day interest was granted. From that day interest was granted.
Can it dismiss করে দিয়েছে?
এখানে কিন্তু বলছে from the date of entitlement.
Where is your list of dates, Mr. Roy? You should have given us a list of dates to that effect.
But I can just hand up to your lordship, my lord. But only one, my lord, may I just make one submission, because lordship, my learned senior, my lord, has taken your lordship to the merits. But if your lordship goes to the merit, then will lordship only see one page, only one page.
Sir, this is the first time we are seeing the brief. Is it not your responsibility
Right,
to
yes.
apprise the court with a proper list of dates?
My lord, I'll do that, my lord. I'll do that.
Bring a proper list of dates and mention. Next Monday.
Thank you, lord.
Yes. Prepare a list of dates, give me a copy on Friday, and yes, item number.
7, my lord, I am led by Mr. Honorable Manager in this matter, my lord. I am praying for 1 day's accommodation, your lordship. I am praying for a not today, my lord.
You are there.
For the response.
An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, though Mr. Chakraborty is appearing for all the respondents. For the respondents is present. They give file take to doubt what is.
The review application was filed with a prayer for condonation of delay of 7 days that has been allowed. And against that, they have come.
Review application was filed by the
railway.
List the matter 2 weeks since. Yes, next. Eight, who is there? দাও একটু খুলে। That is detail of এদিকে ভাস্করদার ঘরে ভাস্করদার শিরোনাম দিতে বললো না, ইন্টারেস্টলি দিতে হবে জবে থেকে ভিতর তো পরে এসে 3 বছরের জন্য সেটা শিওরামগিরি, যেটাতে ভাস্করদার দিল ডিসক্রিপশন অ্যাপ্লাই করলো 3 বছরের জন্য ইন্টারেস্ট। Yes, who is there?
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondents. Last week also, the petitioner
one
took time.
appeared.
No, they appeared, they took time, actually. It is same compassionate against, they came against the rejection of compassionate
No one
appointment.
appears on behalf of the petitioner, though Mr.
Agnil Sinha.
নামটা দিয়ে learned advocate
Okay.
appearing
I'll-
for the respondents
Respondents.
is present. Establish the matter 2 weeks since.
Lordship, meanwhile, may I file my affidavits if required?
Come on that day, we shall consider.
Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for 1 week's time, my lord. Just today morning, I have received the brief.
Next Monday. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, Europe, India, my lord. My lord, the service has returned with indication left, my lord. I got instruction that the applicant has retired from his service, and after retirement, he has left his quarter. The new address has been given by him. My lord, kindly allow me to correct the cause title, add the new address as a now residing, and serve and the new address, my lord.
Ashok, as prayed for, leave is granted to the learned advocate on record for the petitioners to make necessary correction in the cause title of the petition. Stop. By incorporating the present address of the respondent.
Lordship.
Stop. The petitioner is directed to survey this matter for further consideration. What is the issue?
My lord, he is a TTE, railway, my lord. He has lost his excess fare ticket book, so a fine was imposed upon him. Challenging that fine, he has preferred an application before the Central Administrative Tribunal. Tribunal has passed the order.
List the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 6th February. Stop. The petitioner is on 29 January. Stop. The petitioner is directed to
My lord,
survey
can it
copy of
be
the writ petition.
29 can it be in place of 29, maybe next date, my lord? In lieu of 29, my lord.
Then you come on
30 or 31st, any day, my lord.
31st.
31st,
For further consideration, 31st January, the petitioner is directed to survey copy of the writ petition along with a copy of this order upon the respondent.
Grateful.
And to file an affidavit of service on the return date. Yes. দিয়ে দিয়ে ওরা কারেকশনটা করবে। Yes, next.
Lordship, in this matter, I beg to appear for the petitioner. The petitioner is a railway employee who was charge sheeted and subsequently dismissed from service, challenging that he filed an original application before the Central Administrative Tribunal, Calcutta bench. 8 occasions has been passed, but the state has not yet replied.
Yes, my lord. My instruction, my lord, that today it is being affirmed and it is being filed before the tribunal, the affidavit in opposition. Because, my lord, we have got the draft copy as well as it has been signed by the competent authority of the railway. My lord was kind enough to direct me whether it was for such reason.
I am praying for early disposal of the original
Yes,
application.
that is
Lord.
there. It can be now.
Original application was of which year?
My lord,
2022.
2022.
It was filed on November 4, 2022.
ফোন করছে, দেখো তো কত হচ্ছে, ফোন করছে কেন, কে ফোন করছে আমাকে, ইয়ে তো 238-এ কত হচ্ছে দেখো।
We can record that, Mr. Banerjee. The present writ petition has been preferred, praying for expeditious disposal of the original application. Yes, praying for issuance of necessary direction upon the learned tribunal towards expeditious disposal of the original application filed in the year 2022. Stop. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the original application is pending since the year 2022, and in spite of repeated reminders and in spite of repeated directions, no affidavit in opposition, no reply has been filed by the respondent. Stop. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the state respondent, Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the respondents, submits, upon instruction, that the reply has already been, that the reply on behalf of the respondents have already been affirmed and would be filed before the learned tribunal today. Have you given a copy?
No, my lord, this is a draft copy, my lord.
And today, a copy of the said reply would be handed over to the learned advocate on record of the applicant before the learned tribunal within a week from date. Stop. The petitioners would be at liberty to file a rejoinder to the same within 2 weeks thereafter. When is the next date fixed before the tribunal? 12th of October. Next, what happened?
Lordship, it is on February. I need to take instruction, but it is on February. February 21st day of February, 2024.
He further informs that the next date of hearing before the learned tribunal has been fixed on
21st day of February.
2020. In view thereof, in view thereof. We request the in view thereof, we request the learned tribunal to dispose of the original application as expeditiously as possible within a period of 6 months. Within a period of as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 6 months. So with the above observations and directions, the original application is disposed of. There shall, however, be no address to cause urgent service.
Grateful.
Service.
The present expedition.
কত পাতার ইমপ্রুভ অর্ডার লাস্ট নাকি আগে I'm approving on behalf of the petitioner. Service. Well, this is an order challenging an order passed by the tribunal, ex parte mandatory order, for completing the process of promotion. Now, my lord, bereft of the facts, my lord. Well, it is a basic rule of justice, my lord, basic rule, that when a litigation has a case has been filed, the other side has to be given an opportunity.
For the opposition.
Kindly
Is before urgently is
September 23.
permanently and the backing.
What is the meaning of this? The paragraph 5 of the order.
Well, firstly, it starts with consider their, then it goes on saying that before 9/11/2023, when the posts are about to lapse, my lord, this promotion process has to be completed fully.
What is the tenure of the post?
Well, these posts, I am not very sure exact date. These are they lapse and time to time they are renewed, my lord. It is not as if that post, if the post goes, their promotion avenue will be closed. So this is
how you are aggrieved by this order, Mr.
Well, can you see the mandatory order? Firstly, my lord, without serving notice, my lord. This practice
Tribunal has directed
Yes, my lord.
respondents to consider.
No, any whatever order may have been passed, I may not be affected by that order, even if I am not affected by that order, my lord.
What is your grievance, Mr.
Well, it has to be. I have to be given an opportunity to appear before the learned tribunal.
Appeared on the first day and disposed?
Yes, with
You were not
no, the copy was not served. No endeavor was made to ensure that the copy has been served. No time. Well, there is no observation.
Where is that averment you made?
In my copy has not been served.
Was not served upon you.
No. I made a specific amendment.
Where is that?
প্যারাগ্রাফটা বার করো যেখানে বলেছি 4 paragraph 4 my love, page 5. And well, unfortunately, this practice is being followed. Unfortunately, this practice is being followed. Usually, cases, my lord, consider.
Unfortunately, there are instances also when the
No, that is
respondents go on taking time
That
for
is different.
filing the reply.
Then, my lord, respondents don't have any defense, my lord. They are where they fail to appear.
So when was the original application filed before the tribunal? What, there was an MA application. What was that for?
No, not copy, not served.
Internal page, last page of the order. MA under Rule 5(4). What is that?
It was not served, my lord. কোথায় বলো কোন কোথায় আছে
Yes, you did not serve.
But I did not serve. Yes. But what happens here? But I'll not go into the because the merit is very much everything on the admitted
If
facts.
you have not served,
Tell your lordship, my lord, the rule, there is a rule. The problem is this, my lord, I just do not have the procedure rules. Rule 22 says, 11 says that the tribunal, my lord, can, my lord, deal with the application on the first day.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord,
without notice.
yes.
Without notice.
Yes. And my lord,
Well,
may I just place, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I do not have the copy of the rule. If I just can place.
Next Monday. Yes, come next.
well, I will be
Is affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept on record of Mr. Das, heard Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners. Stop. Mr. Royal, learned advocate appearing for the respondents, prays for an accommodation today to await necessary instruction. Stop. Please the matter for further consideration on 24th January.
4th, my lord.
24th.
24th. Much obliged.
My lord, can it be, my lord, 22nd, subject to your lordship's?
So then come on 29th.
As your lordship.
29th.
20th.
Yes,
Much
next.
But this recapitulation has been filed by the state government against this recapitulation has been filed by the state government against the order passed by the learned tribunal. But the service we have sent by speed post return has not been made.
2 weeks. Yes, next.
ধর অ্যাপিয়ার করছে
My lord, my lord, I beg to appear for the on behalf of the private respondents, my lord, in this matter. My lord, I have not received the Vokalatnama till date, my lord. There are so many companies, my lord, I need to get the Vokalatnama.
get it, you are allowed to appear.
29th, Mr. Vasu.
No, if this situation is changed, my lord, then I will be in problem.
Who is changed?
Situation is changed. Unless I also protection.
Situation, is there any scope? Then tell us when can you come back?
Give us a 3 days time.
All right, come back on 22nd, Mr. Vasu. Yes. Next. Yes, Mr. Party.
Yes.
Your,
Well,
your service is
Well,
complete.
service mailer, all are state respondents. So they are all are state.
Very
So I
clear,
have
Mukherjee.
only served mailer upon the state. And it is the
Check, when did you start? Yes, Mr. Okay, Dakuna.
8-1.
You appeared in this matter. Who is your counsel appearing for land matters?
Lordship, yeah, he's appearing.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry,
Lordship.
sorry.
Oh,
Yes, Mr. Party.
yes, yes. Well, state way mailer, your lordship. Well, first mailer, the land in question was mailer transfer. Well, before state acquisition act.
Mr. Ganguly,
My Lordship, he's in leg. He's coming, my Lord.
have your instruction.
My Lordship, I'm not in the brief. He's coming, so I need some time.
Day after tomorrow, Mr. Party.
Once. Day after. Well, kindly take it up in Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, Rekada. Oh, next Tuesday is a holiday, Mr. Oh, no.
Oh.
We are on 50, yes. Next Tuesday is a holiday. It will be on Wednesday, 24th. Take back your affidavit of service. এটা মার্ক করে রেখে দিও 24 তারিখ দিয়ে দিও।
My lord, affidavit of service be kept on record, my.
Which order did you challenge?
Oh, yes. মানে the order which was challenged, my lord.
11/2022 তারপরে ম্যাটারটা হচ্ছিল মে 23-এ, তারপর কি হলো?
You are challenging what?
The order
Expeditious
11
disposal.
No, no.
Then
My lord, what happened, my lord? In the year 2027, my lord, your lordship,
27 we are
yes,
not
yes.
yet come.
Yes, my lord, I am page 73.
We are in 24.
Yes, my lord, it is, my lord, the order is this, my lord, your lordship, 72 page.
Date of the order
Date of the order, my lord, 7/9/15.
2015.
7/9/2015. My lord, no. 11
August
1 minute,
20.
1 minute.
11th August
Yeah,
2022.
11/8/2020.
Yes.
Yes.
Where time was given to the DLLRO concern particularly.
My lord,
He
case
said that
is otherwise.
record is not traceable, could not be traced out. Kindly give me some time. Such time was allowed with a direction to produce the original case record on the next date positively.
Then
This necessary reconstruction of
Yes.
the original case may also be.
My lord, they have, my lord, they, it is my case, it is fake document. The vesting which was, my lord, corrected earlier by the DLRO in terms of the order passed by this Hon'ble Court. My lord, on that date, your lordship kindly come. On that date, my lord, record was corrected. RS record was corrected. 44th PA proceedings was initiated. Record of rights has been handed over. And thereafter, my lord, LR record in terms of the High Court's order. Thereafter, all on a sudden, the vesting order was passed by the revenue officer. By the revenue officer. Revenue officer has got no.
What is this 12th of May 2023 notice? Come to your prayer portion.
My lord. My lord, if there is file is not tested. My lord. My lord.
Last page of your application. You are praying for an order not to give effect to the order of 11th August. And the notice dated 12th May 2023. What is that?
Yes. My lord, by taking advantage of this order.
Where is that notice?
Notice, my lord, your lordship kindly see. Last page. That is by 76.
But by this notice, you have been asked to appear.
Yes, my lord, why?
For
My lord, it is, my lord, by taking advantage of the order for reconstitution of file, my lord, they again, my lord, file, my lord, sharp notice, you come with your original papers.
All right. Then what happened on 18th of May?
18th of May, my lord, the time was granted.
Where is that order?
My lord, that is, my lord, it is, my lord, it is pending. But time was granted, I prayed there, and thereafter the matter was, my lord, again, my lord, appear before the tribunal.
Pain.
My lord, the matter was again before the tribunal, 18/5/2023. That is, my lord, 75. 75, and the matter was fixed on 1/2/2024.
1st February.
1st February. Well, in the meantime, what happened to my contention? Suppose, my lord, your lordship, take an example. Suppose, my lord, your lordship today passed any order. Division bench passed any order. And order was implemented. And when the same cause of action, then again, my lord, proceedings was started. I said how the proceedings was started. If proceeding was started, then, my lord, you should have given the original copy. What is the copy? It is the fake documents. The vesting order cannot be passed anywhere. Revenue officer cannot take any process. Thereafter, your lordship kindly come. Lordship, firstly, my lord, your lordship kindly come. That is, my lord, first 45. Then, my lord, yes.
Position সব
Revenue officer has no jurisdiction.
Tribunal দেখবে।
Reconstruction করার order.
Reconstruction, how it to be reconstituted? This is my challenge. If there is no original records, how to be restored? I directed me to give me original. It is your documents.
What original of what you want?
At want, my lord, that is, my lord, record of your lordship kindly first, my lord, 45, cast 45.
First page 40.
Page 45. Page 45, my lord, order was passed by this Hon'ble Court. That is, my lord, that is 82. The order was passed. Where is direct order was passed? The application is disposed of by the settlement officer, directing the settlement officer concerned to correct the record of rights.
You are Girija Bhushan Jana?
Yes. Girija, we are the legal heirs.
Legal heirs of
Girija
Bhushan
Bhushan.
Jana. Acha, then what happened?
Then what happened, my lord?
Next page coin. That is my lord 48.
Hmm.
48 my lord correction was made.
It was recorded in your
Yes,
name.
yes. LR record finally published record of it. And thereafter, my lord, your lordship kindly see DLR passed this order. DLR approved
No,
it.
no, then why
They-
it is this remark cancelled?
And my lord.
Remark cancelled. Page 48.
Oh, it is my lord. It is my lord. Original record, RS record. It was there. So my lord, when the record was handed over, the Kartik Das, who was the Borgadar, it was my lord deleted from the record of rights.
Kartik, it was in the name of Kartik Das.
No, it is Borgadar. He was Borgadar. So Borgadar was no there. There is no Borgadar, so it was my lord cancelled.
No, you are saying you have shown us 1982 writ petition order.
It is petition order.
Kindly come to page 48. They are referring to
Yes.
91, 92 order also.
Yes, it is contempt.
Oh, that was.
Contempt.
Achha, then what happened?
Then what happened, my lord? The all
Correction was done when?
correction was done, my lord. Your lordship will get it. That is the 9/6/2010.
9th of. All right.
That is
very good.
yes.
Then what happened?
Then what happened, my lord? It was, my lord, given to us. And thereafter, my lord, your lordship kindly see.
Yes.
The DLR is your DLRO, who is the appellate authority, who approved it. It is with your lordship will get it from this record. From this record, DLRO has approved it.
Page.
This is the page of 48. 48. DLRO Tamluk memo number.
What happened, Mr.
Ades
Panik?
Mule.
Then what happened?
Then I become time. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship, in terms of the correction, why correction was made? 44-2A proceedings was initiated. 44-2A my lord, ERAS record. ERAS record, RS record was my lord corrected. Your lordship kindly see.
RS record was correct.
No, RS record was correct. Without correction, the RS record, LR record cannot be made. So before it, my lord, correction was made. That is, my lord, your lordship will get it.
Initiating proceedings under 44A of
44-2A.
2A State Acquisition Act.
State Acquisition Act.
Eh.
Well, State Acquisition Act, it was, my lord, directed that it is, my lord, wrongly recorded in favor of the intermediary. So it is now to be recorded in favor of the petitioners. This is your order. Correction was made under section 44-2A. That is, my lord, your lordship knows very well. That, my lord, if, my lord, any order, RS order, it is required to be corrected by proceedings under section 44-2A. 44-2A was initiated. And, my lord, where is your lordship will get this order 65. 65. Ades hoy je 65. Ades hoy je জেলার 133 নম্বর সুরেন্দ্রনাথ জানা রঘুনাথ জানা নামে গিরিজাভূষণ
Page 60.
65. It is, my lord, it is, my lord.
I am not following.
Oh, yes.
You came to the High Court for correction of record of
Yes.
High Court in 1982 said correct the record.
Correct the record.
Then thereafter they corrected.
Correction was made.
Then how 44-2A proceeding initiated?
Oh, 44-2A proceedings, my lord, it to be corrected. Otherwise, alert should not be corrected. It is, my lord, when vesting is made.
In spite of High Court's order.
Yes.
Fresh order request from
it is, my lord, very good order. It is in favor of me.
Yeah, we are not on.
Yes.
We are asking when the High Court has directed, what was the necessity for initiation of this proceeding?
It is, my lord, it is view of the revenue officer.
Very good. Now,
Very good. Then after your lordship point of order.
This is why the page 65 is the order of the
order of the revenue officer. Yes, BLR.
Revenue
officer.
Then what happened?
Then same revenue officer, that is 66. 66. Again, my lord, he instituted case. And, my lord, the matter was vested.
What did he do?
That is, my lord, that is 66.
Page 66, please place.
Yes, that is, my lord. Yes.
Surendranath Jana.
Surendranath Jana. Again, my lord, he reopened the issue.
Again
reopened the issue. And I challenged him.
Surendra was the big riot.
Surendra the big riot. And, my lord, it is, my lord, that is, my Girija Bhushan is, my lord, legal yes. Our predecessor interest. So they said that, my lord, it is where you have used the it is the usufructus of the property. So you are not in possession. So again, my lord, vesting was made. I said the revenue officer.
Where is that vesting order?
This is that. for 66
Huh?
onwards,
14 T5.
14 different.
Mr. Ganguly, have you gone through it?
Well, I have to take some instructions. Well, today I am a bit handicapped without having.
So, my lord,
Now, what is your
I prayed that
against that 97 order you challenged before
before
the
the
tribunal?
tribunal. I said, my
The
your lordship,
tribunal has said
I
bring the original records.
yes,
Now they say that
originally is not test out.
original records or reconstructed file. That is the 11th August order. That if you do not have the record, please bring the reconstructed file.
Fine.
Your grievance is that reconstruction should not be made.
No, how if the original order is not there, how DLRO again, my lord, by taking advantage of this order?
DLRO has no.
Yes, DLRO should notice.
Kindly see on page 76, what is the notice?
Notice, my lord, DLRO in terms of the order part.
Read what is that? For reconstruction.
He is directed to understand. My perhaps, my lord, I am not clear to us.
He is directed to appear in connection
Reconstruction.
Does it mean that by reconstruction your name will be ousted?
Reconstruction means, my lord, I have no original records. My lord, your lordship kindly see.
Very good. How this is prejudicial to you? They will be reconstructing it in your name. What is your problem?
No, reconstruct for vesting. This vesting order to be reconstructed. My lord, it is the problem.
Where is that?
Vesting order which is passed earlier, which I have challenged. This vesting order is not tested out. So, my lord, they was directed to reconstructed file of vesting once again. So I said reconstructed.
The land was originally belonged to the then Jomindar.
Jomindar. But that is my intermediate.
1950, by executing a Amolnama, it was transferred. Okay, but
It is my lord, before it is before state acquisition act.
number 431 with an area of 3.73 acres out of total area 6.55 acres has not been retained by the big riot. That means it is vested under State Acquisition Act.
That was on 30th
Yes.
November
Your lordship is right.
1997.
My lord, your lordship is right.
In 50, it was transferred by Amalnama, but the Jomindar did not retain.
Jomindar did not.
Land
Yes.
totally vested to the state.
97.
87.
97. 97 order. 13th November 1997 order. Your portions to vested to the state.
Yes. Yes.
Now
challenging
this order, you preferred the original application. Now original application, when it was being filed, they were asked to produce the original. And if the original file is missing, produce reconstructed file. For that, they have called you for your opinion. Now this, how it will be without prejudice you, because you are already a person allegedly possessing vested land. That is 97 order.
1997 order, it is my subsequent order. That is my lord, which
97 order has been challenged by you in
yes.
the original
My lord,
application.
before it, your lordship kindly see these same revenue officer have said we are in position.
We are not saying that. We are not saying that you are
Well,
not in possession. You have come before us challenging reconstruction of the file. So let them reconstruction. If they, upon reconstructing, they come to a new finding that it is not a vested land, it will benefit you.
No, my lord, it is my lord, this is not the case. It is the case they said that it is vested land. No, it is vested. My lord, let them only one thing. Let them my lord, your lordship kindly see once.
Reconstruct you how they will prejudice you.
No. You see, reconstruct. They said that you kindly come with original or vesting order. That is well, your lordship notice. Your lordship kindly see. Yes. 22 in connection with the reconstruction of the above mentioned case. Above mentioned is not vesting case. With all relevant documents in original. Vesting, it is the vesting. Vesting, it is the record was original record was Original
Arey,
call
how
for
does the
vesting.
original record, Mr. Pahari, helps you? Original record is against you. That order of 97 is against you.
Against me.
So
Huh.
after reconstructing, they have two options. Either they will produce that 97 order, or they will say, that, no, it is not a vested land, it should go to you. It will be for your benefit. Await such.
Let them take instruction. Where?
They will take what is the origin. Why you have come before us?
Why? Before us, my lord, your lordship kindly see by taking advantage. This order I have challenged. Only this order. That is 11.8. That is my reconstruction of file. How it to be reconstructed if, my lord, the file is not tested out? And when it is vague file, revenue officer initiate the proceedings. So that's why I said the revenue officer has no jurisdiction to initiate the proceedings. It is not the appellate authority order. Revenue officer has corrected the record of rights. Same revenue officer has initiated the proceedings.
The subject matter of the original application.
Original application test. They did not have any order of the vesting.
Well, subject to correction, well, may I just indicate one issue as it appears from the record itself? Well, 74 direction has been given by the tribunal. Subject to correction, my lord, this 76, what my landed friend is challenging, my lord, for reconstruction purpose, my lord, how we can get the documents if it is not available? We will ask the parties, kindly bring the documents. My lord, lordship knows much better, my lord, that is the normal procedure what we adapt in this court also. When there is nothing, normally
How will
court
get-
asks
how-
from the
how
parties
I
to
will get
produce
vesting
whatever
order?
we have.
How I will get vesting order? How I will get vesting order?
You will not get vesting order. You will only produce the annexures to this application before them.
Absolutely.
What an
Now,
extra.
which you have annexed, High Court order, the BLRO order.
It is not the case, my lord. Your lordship kindly see what is the intention of the learned tribunal.
Subject is, my lord,
Learned
lordship-
tribunal said the vesting order is not tested out, so you come with the vesting order.
Why vesting order?
Huh?
Original record could not be.
That is my earlier so many 2007, my lord.
Case record.
2007, my lord. It was
It's not the original case record only.
from 2007 it is challenged. I said that there is no trace out of vesting order. Vesting order cannot be made. It is, my lord, the order fake order. So I said it is fake order. So tribunal then said, my lord, several orders were passed. Day after 2007, time to time, my lord, the time was granted, time was given to them. They kindly produce the original record of vesting. Original record of vesting, they are not capable to give the original record. Then tribunal said, you can construct the vesting order. Once again.
Construction of vesting order. And the record of the proceedings being one of 1998.
Yes, proceedings, my lord, then.
You are saying that vesting order is not with the office, and hence there is no vesting. If any opportunity is given to them to reconstruction, then they will come with a vesting order.
No, vesting. Perhaps, my lord, I am not.
Actually, you are saying you know
Perhaps, my lord, no.
the land is vesting, but the vesting order not in the office.
Who said it? My lord, vesting.
Is given opportunity, they will reconstruct.
No. It is, my lord, vesting.
Then the vesting order
It
will
is,
also
it
be
is.
reconstructed.
My lordship kindly say. It is, my lord, vesting order is correct. No. Let me allow.
Allow the court.
Huh.
If at the time of reconstruction of file, if anything new they tried to insert, then you will challenge the same.
My lord, it is not the case. It is, my lord, admittedly the land was vested. Admittedly.
Yes.
Yeah, but it is my case. Admitted land was vested. Thereafter, my lord, this transfer was made earlier before State Acquisition Act came into force. Why? That the landlord, who, my lord, mistakenly, my lord, did not, my lord, return this land.
Return this.
Yes,
Yes.
very good.
Yes.
Then, my lord, State Acquisition Act came into force to 1953.
Yes.
1950 it was transferred. Before State Acquisition Act came into force. 1950, we are in position. Thereafter, mutation case was started. Land was mutated in my name. And thereafter, I was directed as tenant.
Under which act?
RS.
RS. Yes.
Then, my lord, RS record was not corrected. RS record, that is, my lord.
Original application.
My lord.
Show us the original application before the
That is not with the petition.
I said, my lord, the reconstruction and it is should not be need to be reopened. If my lord are passed by this honorable High Court is my lord the highest authority, and so my lord he cannot interfere to the passed by this authority.
Reconstruction means they will not initiate any new proceedings. They will not pass any new order. What was earlier, they will just reconstruct.
No, it is your loss of power, my lord. I am not. It is not like this.
No,
It is not like this. Reconstruction, my lord, it cannot be, my lord, done if I fail to, my lord, produce all things.
Achha, this writ application has been prepared. Achha, challenging the order dated 11th August 2022, passed by the learned West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal in way number 1418 of 2007 within bracket LRPP.
Along with a notice dated.
Achha.
Challenged the and a notice dated.
And a notice.
Page 76.
Achha, dated 12th
May
2023.
Issued by the respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
It is my DLLO.
Yes.
Appellate authority.
Achha, for clarity and convenience, it would be apt to quote the order passed by the learned court below, which reads thus. বলে আপনি এইখান থেকে এটা দিয়ে পেজ নাম্বার এই যে ঠিক আছে এই যে ইমপ্রিম অর্ডারটা দিয়ে দেবে তো Mr. Pahari, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that in the guise of making reconstruction of the file in compliance with the order under challenge in this petition, the concerned respondents are going to pass a new vesting order. And the notice dated 12th May 2023 has been issued
for such purpose.
Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that for the respondent submits that the learned tribunal directed the DLLRO Purbo Mednipur to produce the original case records of the proceedings, being number 01 of 1998, which could not be traced out, and hence direction was given to reconstruct the file, which is
not traced out. Direction to produce the
original case record,
and if necessary,
reconstruction of the original case records and may also be done. He submits that in all proceedings, if that case record is missing, then such kind of direction is usually given by the judicial institution. He submits that there is nothing wrong in the order under challenge in this petition. Stop. First, the learned advocate peruse the materials and records. On close scrutiny of the order impugned in this petition, it is appearing that the learned tribunal may directed the respondent to produce the original case records, and liberty was given to the respondent to reconstruct
that if necessary,
to reconstruct the original case record if necessary. We do not find that the learned tribunal has committed any error, either in law, patent error, in passing the order under challenge in this petition, stop. Hence, we are of the view that the argument advanced by Mr. Bahari is responsive and there is no interference is called for in this writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed. However, there shall be no order as to the question.
Your Lordship, kindly, Your Lordship, kindly give some direction in this matter of the case of the not to produce the new case. It is.
We have said that in our order. We have said your contention which you are apprehending is misconceived because we have given the reasons. Don't worry. Yes, next.
My lord.
17. 2 weeks.
Well, affidavit of service may be kept on.
Where did he run away? He's there.
Affidavit service.
Oh, in the earlier matter?
Yes.
18.
16.
Oh, 16. 18.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The instant matter, it is before the LRTT, Land Reform Tenancy Tribunal.
Have you
Yes,
served?
sir. Affidavit, yes, Lordship. Affidavit of service.
What is the matter, madam?
It is regarding the ceiling area. On the last occasion before the tribunal, we have appeared as a new advocates without any adjournment. They have given us the date of 20th of February 2024. We are praying for speedy disposal and expeditious hearing.
That order was passed in June 23.
Yes, Lordship.
And you have filed the writ petition in 8th of January. You yourself sat for 7 months.
Your Lordship, before this, we have already filed before the Hiranmay Bhattacharya, Honorable Justice, and the order was passed on 17th of October regarding this matter only.
After the press for leave to withdraw this petition with liberty to approach them. What is that CO matter you challenged? Page 31?
We were challenging the same order.
Which order?
The order passed by the Land Tribunal.
That is page 29 order you challenged?
No, Your Lordship. We were challenging the order at page 15.
15?
Yes.
The 27th June order you preferred?
Yes, Lordship. We earlier preferred the 227 application.
What you are wanting today?
Your Lordship, we today wants to for speedy disposal and expeditious hearing.
Speedy disposal, madam, you appeared before the tribunal. It is on 20th of February.
Yes, Lordship.
Why you have appeared come again before us?
Your Lordship, the matter
that was passed on 27 June 2023.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Fixing the date in February 24. Agreed by that order, you filed a civil revision matter. Court allowed you to withdraw the petition to approach the appropriate forum.
Yes.
Thereafter, you again waited for 3 months and you have filed this application on 8th January 2024, asking us to direct the tribunal to dispose of the matter expeditiously. There is no reason behind that. Date is on 20th, madam.
Lordship, the company is in CIRP.
You have any senior?
Your Lordship, actually the thing is that Hon'ble, the petitioner, there's a matter going on the NCLT. Your Lordship,
You're leading her?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, what? Tell us.
Your Lordship, so the matter here is that there was an order passed by the Land Reforms Tribunal, after which we had filed an application before
the Honorable High Court here, in which we were directed to file it before the appropriate forum, as the tribunal was a double bench tribunal and could not be heard by a single bench here at the Honorable High Court. As such, we were given liberty to withdraw the CO and file it afresh before the appropriate forum, being a division bench at the Calcutta High Court. Since the company here is in CIRP, Your Lordship, there's an issue with the resolution applicant, which is appearing before the NCLT. As such, we were praying for a speedy and expeditious direction to be passed for the LRTT to dispose it off expeditiously and expedite the matter.
In NCLT, who are your respondents?
Your Lordship, we are the corporate debtor.
You are the corporate debtor.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And whom have you implemented in this petition? What has that NCLT matter has anything to do in this?
Your Lordship, it is actually a connected issue because the land, because
Asking for expeditious disposal.
yes, Lordship.
So date has been fixed in February. What disposal you want?
Yes, Lordship, but as you may be aware that the matter actually takes a lot of time in the Land Reforms Tribunal. So since it was already disposed of and we were already late in filing this application, hence we were praying for Your Lordship for
When is the next date before NCLT?
17th of January, Your Lordship.
17th of January.
Day after tomorrow, Your Lordship. It's an ongoing matter at the NCLT, Your Lordship.
Where is the original application? This original application which you have filed, is it there with you?
Right now, it is not with us.
No, Your Lordship, it's not with us right now.
Bring the original application. Come next week. Take back your affidavit of service.
Your Lordship, may the affidavit be filed?
No, this is your service, na?
Service,
Keep
yes.
it with you.
Yes, Lordship.
Come on next Monday, you satisfy us, show us the original application.
All right, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Item number 19.
I beg to appear for the respondents.
I appear for the writ petitioner, appellant, my lord. Now, this appeal arises out of order minor declining to pass an interim order in my favor. Now, the petitioner happens to be Mazdoor in the Eastern Coalfields Limited, have rendered 20 years of unblemished service to the coalfields. Now, my lord, it's something which I should say that my lord understands what happens in a Kolihari. You have to appease your. There was a little bit of discordant between the seniors, and the dispute started in December 2021. Now, prior to that 2020-2021, when we were facing the COVID, there was a biometric system of marking attendance of the laborers. Once the COVID came into, biometric system was set aside. Now, the attendance of the laborers were marked by the way of by the attendance clerk. Laborers used to stand in the queue and the attendance were marked. Now, from December 2021, the attendance clerk stopped marking the attendance of this Mazdoor. He went, but the attendance was not marked. He met the attendance clerk, he met his superiors, he made representations, but they did not pay any heed. Charge sheet was issued that you are absent from December 2021. Disciplinary proceeding was initiated. I have tried every possible avenue. I give an explanation. Disciplinary proceeding is continuing. One thing is admitted, there is no order of suspension till date. I went to the Labour Commissioner on the first hand. Labour Commissioner said, no, I can't do anything. I came before the High Court, challenging the charge sheet, challenging the disciplinary proceedings. And I prayed for an interim order, allow me to participate. I go, mark my attendance and make payment of my salaries, whatever job. And that apart from that, whether this charge sheet and the disciplinary process is good or bad, that's a subject matter of determination of the writ petition that will be decided. The learned single judge, with the greatest of respect, held that there is no scope for passing of the interim order, called for an affidavit. My learned friends took up the points as regards to the maintainability of the writ petition, saying that since you have approached the Labour Commissioner, so the writ petition is not maintainable. Challenging that order, I came before the division bench. In the meantime, it has been a long time that I have preferred the appeal. Affidavits are complete before the before the single judge. It's pending for final adjudication. If I cut the matter short, my lord, today I would be only praying that let the final adjudication take place before the single bench. Only in the meantime, I am there, my lord. Let me go and participate in the work, my lord. Let them mark my attendance. Whatever jobs they assign me to according to my post, I will perform it. And as regards to the fate of the disciplinary proceedings, I will face it once it is.
That prayer in the writ petition.
My lord will kindly see.
Be allowed to, you are not being allowed to join. Direct them to allow you to join.
They are not allowing me. My lord, kindly see page 47.
Yes.
Mandamus challenging to forthwith mark the attendance of petitioner on and from 12th December 2021. That's a date from which they stopped marking my attendance in the attendance register. I can't force the person, the attendance clerk, mark my attendance. I can go and stand.
What interim order you are wanting?
My lord, we kindly come to prayer.
G. If you are not suspended, why they are not allowing you to join?
That is the biggest problem, my lord. They are not marking my attendance. They are not assigning me any work. I am going to the gate. I am coming back.
What is the charge against you? Unauthorized absence.
They are saying that you have remained absent from 12th December. But according to me, I have remained present each and every day. I am going to the colliery but they are not assigning me any work. They are not marking me any attendance.
It's the labor code for what?
For this redressal of this grievance. The labor court has said orally, he has expressed it, that we can't do anything with regards to it. You do whatever you do.
Yes, Mr. Arifin, why you are not allowing him to join?
That is not correct, my lord. There is an unauthorized absence, my lord, by this labor, my lord, and he has not attended the duty, my lord. We have given him several notices that he please come and do the work. He has not done, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he approached the labor court, my lord. In the labor court, my lord, you will see if you will find, my lord, our objection was given.
No, why did he approach the labor court that allow me to join?
Allow him to release the salary. Kindly see the prayer.
Mr. He is a daily, he's a Mazdoor, na? To allow him to join, proceed with the disciplinary proceeding, terminate him, allow him to get the source of livelihood finished. That will be without prejudice to his rights.
That's the
my lord, what happened, my lord? Before the labor court, my lord, the labor court also, my lord, issued a notice, my lord, asking him to come for conciliation. Opposition reply was given over there, my lord. It was finished. Thereafter, our notice was given to come and for conciliation. But this he has suppressed, my lord. But he has not come, my lord.
Are you ready to allow him to join?
My lord, if we in this way, my lord, then I have to take instruction that can we allow him to join? Small point, my lord, I shall come with instruction.
Difference is there, whatever may be the acrimony between you two. He good, bad, indifferent, he now wants to go and do his duty so that he can get his daily wages. And if you can assist us without prejudice to either of the parties, you allow him to join work and because admittedly he is not in suspension.
Yes.
We will
suspension, my lord, we had asked them to, okay, I'll take instruction. I'll take instruction, I'll come back. And but I think, this is not their positive case in the writ petition also. But let me come back. As your lordship is deemed, my lord, that asking me, my lord, I will take that.
He has asked. See, if it is a disputed question that he says I have gone, you say that you have not come. This we cannot adjudicate here.
Absolutely.
This will be the subject matter of the writ petition.
My lord.
Yes.
But you are our officer. If we ask you to say that whether this person can be allowed to join or not in the backdrop of the situation that there is no suspension. If your authorities allow, we will give you all the protection that is required and clear out.
Yes,
absolutely.
I'll take instruction. Give me 2 days time, my lord. I shall take instruction. I'll come back, my lord. And if in this way, if it can be done, my lord, it can be done.
We will then ask him, fix a date. He will go there. then you do whatever the needful, then you allow him to join. No further interim order needed.
That will be.
And another thing is that, my lord, he will not ask for, my lord, the salary of the last year, my lord. As your lordship will direct, my lord.
Previous period, he
My-
will not ask. But
Yes,
if
my
he starts joining, you pay him.
Today I work, I get
Because,
my
my lord, our case was this, my lord, because he has come, my lord, he has not done the work, so no work, no pay. My lord, that was the principle, my lord.
Don't worry, sir. We will give you all the
Yes,
protection.
as is fall from your lordship, and if lordship is
Only
saying,
to
my lord,
this
we,
extent
I shall.
whether you can do or not.
Yes, my lord. I will take that instruction. I will come.
Satisfied by the petition kept on record. Heard the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Mr. Arifin, learned advocate appearing for all the respondents. Na?
My lord, receive after this.
Yes.
But, my lord, my interview point would be open, my lord.
And
Because,
that
my
will
lord,
be
he has
decided in
approached
the.
wrong forum, my lord.
You listen now. We are asking you to take instruction.
Yes, yes. I will.
Mr. Learned advocate appearing for the respondents is directed to avail necessary instruction. Please the matter for further consideration with the supplementary list of this court on.
Not keep it next Monday, my lord. Next Monday. I'll do one conference also. But if it can be done, my lord, I will do that, my lord. Yes.
On 24th.
Yes.
Come on 24th.
If it can be done as for your lordship, I will do that. But that will help that person also. My lord. Certainly.
20.
Pantry, some.
Yes, that is the only point, my lord. That part will
Then
be
you dismiss him. What you want to do, you.
My
lord. My lord, the affidavit of service.
Yes, next.
I'm grateful to my lord.
Mm-hmm. 20.
In this matter, Mr. Chairman, Madam, the order challenge.
You are for whom?
I am for the respondent.
Which respondent, sir?
Union of India.
Union of India.
Item 20,
Union of India is not a party, Mr.
2020.
2021.
Oh, 21. 21 ta kiya hua?
Read petition.
20
days.
There are two read petitions. There are two read petitions.
No, one read petition.
একটাই তো
Oh, in the read petition, you were party. Union of India was a
No, my
party.
lord, sorry, my lord, 22 is mine.
Wrong number.
Last day, my lord ordered, my lord directed that today they will show the papers that they claim to have submitted, and then my lord will hear me. That was the direction last day, my lord. So the documents they claim that they have submitted, they will show it from the read file. That's what the read file was called for.
Read file test.
It is here, my lord.
Yes, place your case. Place your case. Remind us what is the matter.
My case was that it was dismissed on jurisdictional ground, that is order ground, but actually the documents that have been ordered by Honorable Justice Madam Lapita Banerjee was not submitted, which they vehemently opposed, and they said they have submitted all the documents. Then my lord said, please get the read file and let them show the documents ordered on 7th June and 25th January 2023, these 2 dates, that is the annexures and to the note sheets and the minutes of meeting of the PMC Performance Management Committee. And after seeing the documents, my lord will hear me. That was the direction, my lord. And this was in brief the case, my lord. I have got the read file along with me, whatever documents they have given and whatever I have filed.
Yes, Mr. Mojumdar, where are the note sheets?
But the court wanted to know whether the period of service in 2014 in Kolkata was taken into consideration for the purpose of evaluating his performance to adjudicate or assess as to whether he should be early retired or not. But the court was satisfied, was shown the document in 2014. He worked in DVC in Kolkata, but the period of assessment was from 2015 onwards.
Yes.
Therefore, the question of jurisdiction was answered.
No, kindly come to page 27.
Yes.
This maintainability point was not raised by you when the first writ petition was filed.
Yes, yes, at every stage.
No. Kindly come to the subject to correction.
Yes.
Anyway, we want to know, kindly come to this page 27.
Yes.
Report in form of an affidavit is filed in court.
Yes.
Time to file an additional report on affidavit annexing the note sheets.
Yes.
Is extended till 30th January, exception weather.
Yes, please come to the next order at 28.
Yes, order 9, this court directed that an additional be filed on annexing document. However, inadvertently, it was not triggered. In such a way, time to file the additional report, an exception is extended.
Now, please come to the page 29, the 1st March 23 order.
This is the order impugned.
No, the order impugned is dated to 30th of November, page 47.
Achha, Mr. Bhattacharya appearing takes the point of his minister. Yes, reasons, very good.
The impugned order of 16 September 20 was not passed due to any lapse or unauthorized absence during the period of deputation of the petitioner in DVC. The petitioner was held to be inefficient on the basis of other reasons which had nothing to do with unauthorized absence during deputation. He prays for leave to produce the records before this court regarding the basis of passing the impugned order.
29.
Yes. Submits a copy of the documents in court today. Page 31, 29th March. The appraisal period was for 4 years, starting from January 1, 2015 to December 31, 2015. That is the commencement period of assessment. The petitioner was counselled and thereafter a show cause notice was issued. Since his performance did not improve, the petitioner did not reply to such show cause notice. Copy of the documents is handed over in court today to Mr. Nundi, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Nundi submits that incorrect statements of facts appear from the documents which have been handed over to him in court today. All parties to act on the server copies.
compulsory retirement order সেটাই তো এগুলি হলো
Kindly come to page 37, Mr.
My lord.
Order of 2nd May.
My lord. Appears in person and submits that information regarding necessary details for filing of the joint option form. That was for pension exercise. Nothing to do with the issue at hand. Learned senior counsel submits for entry.
840, my lord.
compulsory retirement order
Where is the compulsory retirement order? Is that must be in the writ petition?
And that is here also, my lord, in page 9.
Page 9?
Page 9.
সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ আপনি অর্ডার পাস করেছেন আমি কিন্তু compulsory
Page 3. Now, Mr. Mojumdar, kindly come to page 41. This court, middle of that, requests Mr. Bhattacharya to produce necessary minutes of the meeting showing the reason of PMC for reduction of marks awarded by reporting officer and reviewing officer while assessment of the appraisal report of 15/16. Such records will be produced for perusal of. This you produced?
Yes, yes, everything was handed over in a bunch.
Regarding as well.
It was not handed
Please
over.
see page 42.
42, it was.
Written instructions are handed over in court today regarding assessment of the appraisal reports of 2015 and 16. However, this court cannot assess the issue with regard to question whether the PMC, while awarding the marks in the appraisal reports of 2015 and 16. So, what was taken into account was 2015-16 onwards.
No, whether 15-16 took into consideration the period of.
Nothing. Not 2015 to 2019 was the period under consideration.
That's it, Mr.
We'll see bunch time.
That was not given to you.
That was not
That's
given.
recorded. That the earlier order.
Recorded.
And in the next order, it is recorded, my lord, that I have content I have submitted. The next order, my lord, it is page 45. I have submitted that they have not complied with these two orders, and there is no counter observation, my lord, from the honorable judge, or no counter objection from their part, showing that this is accepted, my lord. Now, if it is there, they can show it now only, my lord. It is not there.
We are trying to solve the problem.
My lord.
That the court has proceeded on perusal of these records as produced as and recorded in the order sheet at pages 41 and 42 onwards. The court has arrived at was satisfied that no part of the cause of action had arisen within the jurisdiction of this honorable court. Why? The sole case run by the writ petitioner was the period of service in 2014 was taken into consideration for passing the order in 2020.
I understand that. Do you have that statement?
Lordship, it's marked with pencil. Lordship,
The set which you.
yes, yes. And that's also handed over to.
This is an original set.
No, these are not.
This is an original set.
These are all printouts.
So very good. We are handing over this to you.
That is already handed over. That's recorded in the earlier order.
Yes.
This is this record. This record. So there is the documents are not here, my lord. Can we see? The documents are not here. I have read this so many. They have only given some old documents, my lord.
Mr. Mojumdar, just clarify one thing. Page 45.
My lord.
First paragraph. Have not note sheets which were directed to be produced have not been produced.
That's his contention.
If it has been produced, then they can show it now, my lord.
The bundle that was produced in court.
And this can be seen.
The bundle which was produced in court.
The annexures were not given.
This is the bunch of documents which was produced in court and handed over as recorded in the earlier orders.
See the documents, my lord. There is no annexures, my lord.
What exactly do you want?
Annexures to the note sheets. Because without the annexures, the note sheet cannot be read, my lord, meaningfully. Everywhere in the note sheets, it is referred that annexure this, annexure that. So they have not given the annexures. It cannot be read. I cannot show. And at the same time, my lord, the minutes of meeting of PMC.
Specify which note sheet you are referring to from this bunch of papers. You show us.
So,
on the question of demerit, the court answered the question.
All the note sheets are not here, but
which note sheet do you want, sir? Which note sheet?
So, please come to their affidavit, my lord. First affidavit.
No, you have checked this compilation. Have you checked?
I have checked this compilation.
So you tell us that which note sheet you want.
No, they have not given all the note sheets, my lord. Here they've given only one.
That statement we cannot go into it. Maybe you are wanting. You must tell us which document you want.
And that is what I'm trying to say, my lord.
Yes.
Here they have given only one note sheet, and in their affidavit they have given 5 note sheets. They have given an affidavit with 5 note sheets. So all those 5 note sheets have referred to some annexures. They have not given the annexure.
That is
on record.
Then which other note sheet you are wanting?
I'm not wanting any note sheets. I'm wanting only the annexures. Again and again, I'm saying I'm asking for 7th June order and 25th January order, which says annexures to the note sheets. Without annexures to the note sheets cannot be.
How do we understand that?
It is written in the order, my lord. And it is there in the note sheets also. The annexures are there.
Orders of 25th January pass have not.
Order of 25th January, my lord. It is written there. It is page 28. In the circumstances
The question of jurisdiction, that not he failed to satisfy. And for the purpose of satisfying on the point of jurisdiction, the court wanted to know as to whether we had taken into consideration the period of service in DVC for the year 2014-15. The court was persuaded to be satisfied.
From which document we will understand?
That bunch.
Which one?
The compilation.
Compilation may be gone through, my lord. It is nothing is there.
Please see
recommendation of the committee ওরা কি consider করবে ওরা শুধু performance consider করছে
for which
Please see the third serial, page numbers 3 to 6 of that compilation.
এই স্টেপলার আছে এটা পুরো একটা স্টেপলার
committee হলে table লাগিয়ে দিন আমি খুলে দিই এইটা
Legal report. Oh. Serial number 3, these are the documents not which were taken into consideration, and the court was satisfied that no period of service in Kolkata was considered.
No, that satisfaction court did not arrive.
Yes, that's the jurisdiction.
The court said it is not satisfied.
Please see the order under appeal at page 47. Admittedly, the petitioner was last posted in the rank of senior manager at the Darlipalli Super Thermal Power Project under NTPC at Jharsuguda in Odisha. Petitioner, except for a period of 2 years between 2012 and 2014, served mostly outside the jurisdiction of this court. During the period from 2012 to 2014, the petitioner was on deputation to the DVC at Calcutta. The order of compulsory retirement was passed at New Delhi against the petitioner while he was serving in Jharsuguda at the plant mentioned above. The order of compulsory retirement was based on petitioner's performance appraisal reports of the years 2015 and 2016, onwards up to 2019. Mr. Bhattacharya, on behalf of the employer, however, submits.
Appeal, na? He says that 2015-16 period you took into consideration, that was not right because the previous period was also taken into consideration.
That the court was
set.
Yes. Please see page numbers 3 to 6 of the compilation.
3 to 6
of the compilation.
কি করলেন আপনি পাতাগুলো সব সাজিয়ে তো দেবেন give me another you have another
it's marked please
গন্ডগোল করে আপনি এটা সাজান
এখানে আছে
এই যে 3 এই যে হলো এই যে 15 থেকে 16
এটা কি দেখাচ্ছে অ্যাপ্রাইজাল
মানে পারফরম্যান্স performance.
Please come to page 3 of the compilation.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 3 of the compilation.
Page 3 of the compilation. I'm at page 3 of the compilation.
Yes, that is an post-normal. Have you got this?
I have got it. This is the abridged form of my KPA form.
It is understood. Okay. This fourth column, it says from 1st January 15 to 31st December 15.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Now, next page also refers to 1st January 16 to 31st December 16. So, apparently it appears that 15-16 was taken into consideration.
15 to 19.
It is not that, my lord. Let me submit, my lord. May I submit, my lord? This is the period for which the performance cycle is being considered. But the performance management committee is not constrained to consider only this performance. They can consider anything adverse against me.
No.
They can. And they have done that. That's why the minutes of meeting was called for. They have done that. I can show it from the detailed one, my lord. Should I go for the detailed one, my lord? The detailed one is here, my lord. Just give me 1 minute time. I've got all the documents. This is here, my lord, the detailed one. My lord, please, there is a supplementary affidavit given by me in the reach file. In the reach.
Mr. Mukherjee, we want to see that your 14 performance was weighed with the authorities in issuing the order of 16 September.
That can be seen only
Which
from.
page? Which page you are?
It is not available here. It is available.
Where from it will be available?
It is available in the minutes of meeting of the Performance Management Committee. That for this period, they have written it there, my lord. That's why that has been called for.
You who attend was reviewed. There are 25th executive as per list was rated bottom bracket twice during the এই 25th এর মধ্যে লাস্টে আমার নাম আছে এই 25th এর মধ্যে লাস্টে এর নাম আছে 4 বছরের নিয়ে
এটা কি বলছে?
এই যে 25th মানে লাস্ট 4 বছরে
There are 25 execute. এটা কবে অর্ডার 30 মার্চ 2019।
হ্যাঁ
এটা কি
19 থেকে
Review of
19 থেকে
performance?
নভেম্বর মানে 4 বছরের ওরা ইয়ে করছে
কিন্তু সেটা যে
পারফরমেন্স দেখছেন এইখানে এই যে রিভিউ অফ পারফরমেন্স আন্ডার রুল এইটা বলে
there are 25 examiners,
25
but the employees who have been
rated in bottom bracket
twice
during the last 4 years. That would be এটা বার করছি
Okay, it is proposed that performance of ATO may be monitored as per clause 5. Then what happened? What note sheet of which meeting do you want? Unless you can give us the particular document, we cannot ask him to produce that also.
It is given in the order, the particular document.
Forget about the
Okay,
order.
okay, my lord, I'm forgetting.
Your only context is that 16 September order you are saying was passed taking into consideration the service you rendered earlier in DVC, that is up to 2014.
Okay.
So for ascertainment of this issue, which document do you want?
My lord, I have already stated, I'm stating it again, my lord. I wanted the note sheets that led to this abrupt termination.
Sheets of what?
Note sheets that led to this abrupt termination.
The abstract. Tell us that note sheet of which meeting do you want?
Should I give the dates, my lord? I've got dates of the note sheets. When I have got the note sheets in hand.
You have not got the note sheets.
I've got the note sheets. I've not got the annexures.
Show us that which document are you referring to?
That I'm showing. They are affidavit, my lord.
Mr. Mujumdar, you have ascertained. Is there any note sheet or anything like that?
Not everybody's performance was assessed. Not there are 24 or 25 executives not who were shortlisted for the purpose of this further evaluation.
25
Yes,
executive
all over India.
All over India.
But
you had asked to attend the improvement council. Or
Yes, improvement assess.
Improvement your performance. You attended?
No.
Mr. Mukherjee, you attended?
What, my lord?
For improvement performance, one training was imparted.
No training was imparted, my lord.
Rather, you opt for VRS.
My lord, may I go to that particular portion, my lord?
You first tell us. Now
Note sheet.
you have already submitted the option for pension. You have submitted the option for pension.
That is for both employees, my lord. For existing employees and ex-employees. So that I have to submit in any case. Either I'm an existing employee or an.
No. If you are thrown away on the point of non-performance, do you become eligible to pension?
Yes, my lord. Anyone who was working in 2014 is eligible. I was eligible.
That has nothing to do with your.
Nothing to do. Only they were not allowing me because this case was going on. That's why I told you. See, here are the note sheets, my lord. Here are the note sheets without annexes. They have.
Which document you are showing?
This is their affidavit, my lord. This is their affidavit. Dated it. This is their affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition when affirmed?
It was affirmed on report by an limited on 5th January 2023.
1st August 23.
1st August is an additional order. This is 5th January 2023.
5th January.
2023.
Supplementary affidavit was by you.
Before that, before supplementary affidavit, they have given it on 5th January.
Yes, what do you want to show?
Page 17 to page 36. They have given 5 note sheets, my lord.
এই এটা খুলে দাও তো একটু। Yes, which one you are showing?
Page 17 to page 38.
Yes.
Sorry, 36. Page 17 to page 36. 5 note sheets they have given. And they have not given any of the annexures to these note sheets.
Where is the annexure referred to?
In every note sheet, my lord, let us take the note sheet, the final note sheet, my lord. I'm just coming to it, the final note sheet.
Reviewed for a period of 5 months. ওটা কত হলো? 5 months.
Efficiency. Oh no, not this one. Up to page 30. Page 30, my lord. This is 29. My lord, please come to page 24. Page 24, my lord. This note sheet is 1, 2, 3, 4 pages, my lord.
Yes.
And page 27.
This is a show cause notice.
No, this is a note sheet.
Page 24 is a memo of 22nd January 2020.
No, it is 22/1/2020.
That is what I have said. 22nd January 2020.
2020. It is a note sheet. The subject is issue of show cause notice to executive identified for non-performance. It is for all those have been identified. So this is a note sheet, my lord. A note sheet that was moved by.
Then what do you want?
See, my lord, page 27. Annexures are there.
Which annex? Page 27.
27.
Annexure is a guideline, approval of Constitution Committee recommendation, approval for issue of show cause, acknowledgement of show cause, written explanation, comments.
This is for Mr. Tejashida Shazdev, my lord. I'm not going into that. Then it is for Sanjay Kant, my lord. I'm not going into that. Then the last one, Annexure J, is of mine.
Mail received from Devashid.
Mail received from Devashid Mukherjee enquiring his performance course. And then Annexure K, writ petition filed by Devashid Mukherjee and related documents. If others are seen, my lord, their performance have been annexed here.
Where?
If we see, my lord, for others, Annexure G, comments, observation, recommendations of beauty in the case of Ms. Tejashida, details, explanation. These are all performance, my lord, their performance. For me, it was not performance, my lord. Nothing was wrong with my performance. They have given me based on the writ petition filed by me in this honorable court and the related documents. If the annexures are here, my lord, it can be easily seen from them what they have done.
Annexure you are telling us, which annexure?
Annexure J and Annexure K is for me.
Annexure J is your own letter.
Annexure J is my own letter.
Yes.
Annexure K is, that is not my performance. Annexure K is
the writ petition.
Is a writ petition file. That is also not my performance.
Yes.
So I have not been given for performance.
So where, that is a different thing. Your case is that my performance of 2014 was taken into consideration. This is your case. So which annexure has been not been given?
This annexure and related documents, my lord. These documents show related documents. Writ petition and related documents.
What related documents pertaining to the writ petition? This is writ petition filed by you and related documents.
My lord, please read the proposal, my lord. Then it will be clear, my lord. The proposal is
In accordance, page 27 proposal, the proposal of this note sheet. In accordance with clause 5.3.6, the guidelines procedures for premature retirement under rule 4.3 of CDA rules, the written explanation of the three executives, along with the comments, recommendations, suggestions of the concerned BUH, HOHR, ROHR, RED, the concerned authority, and the recommendations of the committee is put up for decision of competent authority. So all this we put up for all others, my lord. For me, a writ petition of this court, I have been given because of the writ petition. Only the annexures are not here, that's why things are not becoming clear.
What is this BUH, HOHR?
BUH is business unit head.
2014 যদি না কনসিডার করে তাহলে কজের
ও বলেছে করেছে সেটা আপনি দেখতে পারবেন রেকমেন্ডেশন থেকে। এটাই হচ্ছে ওর বক্তব্য।
সেই রেকমেন্ডেশনটাই তো নেই।
ওরা বলছে সব ডকুমেন্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছি, ও বলছে দেয়। দিস ইজ দি ক্রাক্স, আমরা শুধু দেখবো এইটুকু। So are you meaning to say that the comments, recommendations and suggestions of the concerned such and such and the recommendation of committee is put up for this recommendation of the committee you are wanting?
No, my lord. Recommendation of committee was not at all given for me. I was given on the basis of some documents which are not concerned with this, and those documents will reflect that it is for unauthorized absence.
Neither this way nor that, unless you can tell us that which document you want.
The annexures, my lord, the annexures are written here. What annexures they have given? Writ petition filed by
these annexures, how it will relate to you? This is relating to separate officers. Two annexures are there, annexure J and annexure K.
I'm talking
Those
about
are
that.
the two annexures. J is your own letter.
My own letter.
Then what document you want?
The writ petition filed by the writ petition.
Writ petition is your writ petition.
Yes.
So what document you want?
My lord, in that writ petition, please, my lord, please title. In that writ petition, it was early ordered that I should be given the promotion. Please title.
You are not concerned about that. Your grievance is that you have taken into consideration my working in 2014 for establishing that. What do you want to see?
Okay, my lord. Then these annexures will not help me. Then what will help me, my lord? The minutes of meeting of PMC, Performance Management Committee.
Which date minutes?
15 and 16. It is written there, which they have not given, my lord. It is clearly written there. It is written.
Wait.
Okay, my lord.
Where you are getting this 15 and 16?
I'll show from the order of some other document. I'll show, my lord. In all documents, it is 15 and 16 written.
That is page 9 of your stay application.
Page 9.
Application for appropriate order. That is the issuance of your premature retirement.
Yes, my lord.
Where 15 and 16, which date? Tell us the dates of the meeting.
Dates of the meeting.
You want the minutes of the minutes of some meeting held by them. Which date?
It is only one. It is held once only in a year, so it is referred to by the year only, my lord. Exact date.
If you cannot satisfy us that which document you want, they have produced all documents. Say suppose, then from the documents you show us that if this paper is brought, you will see that my performance of 14 was under consideration. Show us one document. Or if you say that no such document is there, I want this document, X, Y, Z, this document, so that we can ask him that you please show us that document. If that document at all exists or not. If it exists, they will produce. If it does not exist, they will say it does not exist. Finished.
Yes, my lord. I'll just show that only. Kindly allow me. I can show it from the read file, my lord. Because in this file, I have not attached. In the read file, my lord, it is there. I'll show it.
The read file and come and tell us next week.
Huh?
Make a note which document you want. We cannot spend inordinate time behind you.
Only two documents, my lord.
Are
Performance
you ready
management.
with that? Are you ready with that?
I'm ready with that, my lord.
Show us. Show us.
I'm ready with that, my lord.
Which document you want to show us?
I'm coming to that. I'm ready with that, my lord. Here I've marked also. I've earmarked. It is page number 34, my lord, of my affidavit dated third May.
Supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, which page you want?
Page 34 is the first page of the report, my lord. It is my detailed KPA, for which they have shown an abridged version.
Mr. Mukherjee, we have asked you one question.
I'm answering that question, my lord. Specifically that question I'm answering.
Show us which page?
The page is, my lord, page 40.
Is it?
Page 40, my lord.
Yes.
Page 40. My lord, please see. Part 1 is performance. Rest all are not performance, something else. So, my lord, please see. Reviewing officer gave 60.34 in performance. Reviewing officer also same. Performance management also gave the same. PMC. PMC have reduced the other marks, my lord, from 89, very good, to 85.99. That is it. So
you are reading?
Huh?
Where you are reading?
In page 40, my lord. This is the page where
Is this performance report pertaining to your performance?
My performance, my lord.
Yes, show us what you want to show.
The performance management committee
Yes.
have decreased my marks from 89 to 85.99. They just never do it arbitrarily. They just do not do it without any purpose. They do not decrease the marks. They have not decreased my performance marks. They have decreased other marks. And this reason is written in their recommendations, why they have decreased these marks. And that reason is unauthorized absence in division. So that's why learned.
Where from we will find that?
Huh?
Where from we will find that?
From the this performance management committee from 2016 2015, their minutes of meeting, my lord, that was ordered by honorable justice. I have shown this to him.
Where is that honorable justice said that document?
Here it is, my lord. It is page 41. Should I read the whole order only on that part?
Only that part.
Only that part. This court requests Mr. Bhattacharya to produce necessary minutes of meeting showing the reasoning of PMC for reduction of the marks awarded by the reporting officer and reviewing officer 1 and 2, while assessment of the appraisal report of 2015 and 16. In these documents, it is written, my lord, why they have decreased.
So how do you know that for this reduction of marks, there has to be an order of the PMC?
There has to be a minutes of meeting. Without minutes without deliberation, there are 10 members in PMC.
Which minutes, date, minutes of which meeting?
My lord, in 2015, only one PMC was held, which gave this, reduced this marks. So date
Page 40, which you are showing us.
41, my lord.
Rationale for change of mark.
Oh, that you are saying, my lord. Page 40. This PMC, my lord. The section C by Performance Management Committee.
So what is this section C? This note rationale for change in marks, mandatory, normalized at project level. What does it mean?
It means for promotion, my lord, there is a circular for promotion, since it was lot of challenges were being made, why my marks have been decreased. So for promotion purpose, there was a circular. If your marks is decreased more than 5%, then only you can challenge. Otherwise, you cannot challenge. But that is not VRS purpose, my lord. Because VRS cannot be arbitrary. In that case, it can be arbitrary. That was said in that promotion can be arbitrary.
No. Next, you are showing if we have understood, this is performance approval of yours.
This is mine.
Where does your name feature in page 40?
Not in page 40, my lord. It's a 5-page. You come to page 34. The report spans from 34 to 40. It is a detailed performance report.
Where is your name?
And the very first page, name Devashish Mukherjee, employee number.
Yes. Now, in this page 40, they have said rationale for change in marks, which you showed us just now.
Yes.
Then given reported by
This rationale will be given to the employee only when it is more than 5%.
89 হলো তারপর 85.
এটা হচ্ছে section by reviewing officer.
এটাও B by reviewing officer
1, review officer 2.
তারপর হচ্ছে performance management committee.
এবার performance সেটা করতেই পারে ম্যানেজমেন্ট কমিটি 5%. আচ্ছা, rationale for change in marks mandatory if changes
more than 5%.
More than 5% then. এবার তখন তারা রিজন দিতে পারে, তার আগে দেবে
না। more than 5%
given by the reporting officer, মানে হচ্ছে এইটা 5% হচ্ছে কিনা, 16টা 14 করেছে, আর এইটা হচ্ছে
এগুলো সব সেম আছে। এটা কি 5% হচ্ছে 89 থেকে 85.99?
না, 5%
হচ্ছে তো না,
হচ্ছে
10% হবে 8 point something, 5% হবে তাহলে 4.
more than 5% হচ্ছে।
Now kindly see last column, performance management committee. Now after the marks, rationale for change in marks, that is mandatory if changes are more than 5%.
Yes, madam. Madam, may I explain this particular this rationale for change in marks is recorded by the performance management committee in their recommendations. Now that is not given to the employee, because this has been used historically only for purpose of promotion. For the first time in the history of NTPC, I have been given VRS along with 2 others. Their case is totally different, my lord. I'm not going into their case. I can go. So these were never used for any other purpose other than promotion. So for the purpose of promotion,
is not the subject matter here. Your grievance as to whether that was for promotion or for performance appraisal, that is not the subject matter. We are hearing you to come to know that which document you are requiring them to produce.
And this, my lord, this rationale is given in their minutes.
Now this rationale will be given if it is greater than 5%.
That is for the purpose of promotion, my lord, not for the.
We are not on that. This rationale is given for the reason where it is more than 5%. Your reduction was not more than 5%. Let us come one by one. So as per this document, this rationale, they are not required to give because your deduction was not more than 5%. It was 89, it has been brought down to 85.99%. Second issue which you are saying, that this was the yardstick for consideration of promotion and not for issuance of premature retirement order. That issue you have to agitate before the appropriate forum.
No, I am not agitating, my lord, because that order I already have. This court have already ordered my promotion. In order to stop that order, in order to defy that order, this was done.
Very good.
So it was done in the garb of unauthorized absence, my lord.
The court has given you that protection of promotion order.
It is there with me, sir, my lord. I can show it. Here is my promotion order, which they have defied by giving such marks. Here is the promotion order, my lord. This is going on.
Of this you got the promotion.
I did not get, my lord, because not to give me promotion, they have taken shelter under unauthorized absence. And now they want that this document should not come out so that they are malafide and
For promotion, there is no obligation on their part to disclose since the reduction was not more than 5%.
my promotion was mandatory, my lord. There's the order of this court. So this court ordered my promotion from 2015.
Why have you not brought it in the?
It is there. It is there in my affidavit, my lord. The affidavit you have seen, this is the first page, my lord. It is there in
It was the earlier order of promotion, which court passed the order?
this court, my lord. This honorable court. And it is there also, my lord, in that document. It is page number 12, my lord. It is there in my affidavit also.
Page number?
Page number, not that, my lord, which I have given. It is in the affidavit, my lord. My affidavit, page number 12. The same thing is there in my affidavit, my lord. Page number 12. ওইটা দিদি না, ওটা লাগবে না, ওটা লাগবে না, ওটা দিদি। Page number 12, it is there.
How long will we hear you? You are not being able to tell us that which document will show that your performance of 14-15 was not the subject matter, was the subject matter of this. Unless you tell us, how can we help you? We have taken 45, half an hour time we have given to you. As you are appearing.
My lord, I am taking only 1 minute. And if this does not, I cannot satisfy, my lord, then I cannot be in this 1 minute. It is minutes of meeting showing the rationale of decreasing the marks. The rationale was unauthorized absence. If my lord do not order that, the document was already ordered. If my lord do not get the document.
Unless you tell us the date of the meeting, how can we say?
Next, I'll tell you, if required, I'll do right to information appeal to find out the date. I know it was happened in March. Every year it takes place in March. But the exact date is not, I do not remember now, 2015 and 2016.
Now, will that minute show that your performance of 2014-15 was taken into consideration?
It will, my lord. It is clearly written that it is because of unauthorized absence.
How did you come to know?
In the interview, I was told if you can do it within 2 days, if you can resolve your unauthorized absence within 2 days, we will give you promotion. Since the order is there, if you cannot resolve, we will not give you promotion. So we are recording that. It was recorded. It is recorded there, my lord. There is no other reason. No disciplinary action, nothing, no performance. My performance, as you have seen, it is always outstanding. I can show a graph also, my. Those two will clearly show, my.
Now, in the order passed in your promotion matter, is there any reference to such performance committee's report? That order of another single bench which you showed us. Just now you handed over to us.
That is
2005
you have given
order.
the order. It is there also in my affidavit, my lord, page 12.
Does this order anywhere say that any meeting was held on such and such date? When?
No. It says that if my performance does not drastically fall, I have to be given in 2015. If I am not given in 2015, then this court will take it.
Promotion was given. Your promotion was given.
No, it was not given because of the unauthorized absence, and that's why these marks were
unauthorized absence for which period?
For 2014, my. And the unauthorized was set aside by this court only in 2020.
Where is that order?
That order is here, man. Unauthorized absence was set aside.
Do you have these orders?
They have all the orders, my lord. These are going on. These are all current cases.
Probably, my lord, let us not.
We also do not understand, Mr. You are a Article 12 institution.
Absolutely.
Then why you are not showing us that?
Not everything, not what is relevant, not up to 20. Not let us.
About relevance, we are wanting to see the promotion performance appraisal committee report of that period.
Please see, it's page 9. That's already there in the compilation. I've shown the recommendation.
Page?
Compilation. Again, they are misleading. I do not know why.
Copy of the recommendation of the committee of directors proposed for premature retirement. That is page 16 to 21 of the compilation.
16 to 21.
16 to 21.
Which portion you are showing?
Please see page 20, 20. And a better typed page is at 21. A legible copy is at 21. Serial number 3 on page 21. Project Darlipalli, region is Eastern Region 2. IDP not submitted. Date of retirement is 28th February 2027. Remarks of received from region. Employee has informed in writing that he shall not prepare his IDP. He has evinced interest to avail VRS.
What is IDP?
That's
Individual development.
Individual development plan.
Development plan. The committee observed that Sri Mukherjee did not show any intent towards improving his performance during counseling. He has not prepared his individual development plan. Under the above circumstances, the committee strongly feels that it is unlikely that any amount of counseling and time for improvement in performance is going to bear fruit. Hence, committee recommends for premature retirement under the provisions of clause 4.3 of NTPC serial rules.
So this must have been where does the period is referred?
That I have shown that page 3 onwards, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19.
Period has been.
All over India, only 4 years have been taken into consideration.
Where page?
Please see page 3. But from 1st April 2014, he had been posted in Odisha. From 1st April 2014.
And he worked there till 2015.
He has been appraised since 2015 for the purpose of early retirement. This is the start date 1/1/2015 to 31st December 2015. That's the first period under consideration.
Yes, have you seen this?
Yes, my lord. This is just the abridged form of the report that I have shown, my lord, the full report, the 5 pages report. Here, it is not showing that PMC has decreased my marks, and the rationale is there. The rationale is.
We are not on that. This starts from the year 2015. Because that is not disputed. The appraisal was for the period from 1st January 15 for 4 years. Upon considering that, they came to a decision.
My humble submission is that, my lord, that marks can be decreased for earlier periods also, provided there is a special reason, like unauthorized absence.
We are not on that.
But PMC was on that. PMC has given for
that. It was on 15 onwards.
15 onwards. But why they have decreased my marks of 15?
We are not on that. That grievance you have to agitate before
No, why? I'm not saying whether they've done wrong or right. I'm saying why. The reason is unauthorized absence. So wherever I have to agitate this, I'll have to say the reason is unauthorized absence.
So your unauthorized absence was for which period?
For 2014. 1st January to 31st March. 90 days. And it is written there, my lord. Just they are not giving the document. That's why.
January 2014 till
31st March. And it was there in the books till 2020. Even after this, this court has set aside that fictitious unauthorized absence. It was very much in vogue. It was very much in active.
Which court has set aside?
This particular court, this honorable court, my lord.
So did you bring those orders?
And those orders are given already, my lord.
That is, you have given, it is annexed in your read file.
Yes, it is annexed with my read file. I'll come to that order, my lord. It is annexed with my read file.
Now, where is this unauthorized absence is referred to in the column in the recommendation? Recommendation is committee observed Devashish Mukherjee did not show any intent towards improving his performance.
This is not PMC recommendation, my lord. This is some recommendation of 2020. A recommendation by director.
Committee of directors.
Committee of directors. They were not considering 2015 what happened. They have considered, though this was not produced before the competent authority, that can be seen from the note sheets.
We are asking about this. This has not been given to you.
This has been given to me.
That is the annexure here.
That is the annexure.
Here. Now kindly come to your comment. The committee observed that Mukherjee did not show any intent towards improving his performance during he has not prepared the individual development plan under the circumstances such and such. So this was pertaining to the four years from 2015 to 2018.
It was because of very.
So how do you say that your period in 2014 weighed with the authorities in passing this?
I'll just tell that. 2015 it was poor, not poor, but below average. That below average marks was given by PMC for unauthorized absence, my lord, for nothing else, not for my performance that I've shown. So that is very clearly written. Only they are not giving the document. If they give the document, PMC report, it can be seen.
Which is the document? You tell us which document.
Minutes of meeting of PMC.
Date.
2015, my lord. Date, please give me 1 week. I'll do a right to information. I'll take the date from them.
So it is understood that you only want one document.
2 documents, 2015 and 16. In both it is written. Or only one document will do, my lord. In both it is same thing, it is written.
Yes, Mr. Mujumdar, what do you say about that? Can you show us that? Can you show us that?
Our categorical submission, even on oath before this honorable court, is only 15 to 19 has been. I just read that particular paragraph of ours.
All right, but you also check up if the performance committee meeting resolution is there with you or not.
It is there, my lord. It has to be there. It is a very important document.
That judgment of His Lordship Justice Banerjee lost it. I mean, was up to 2013. So he was whatever benefit he was entitled to, he ought to have been considered in the light of the judgment till 2013.
Wanting to know this page 21 which you have shown us.
Yes.
This was the decision of the PMC. That is
no, these
board,
are not
board.
No, these are board in 2020, my lord. This is not decision of PMC.
Then the decision of PMC which was referred to in page. Supplementary evidence. Page 59, that is the PMC evaluation, which you just now, page 40, you showed us.
The supplementary evidence, page 40, my lord. I'll just come to that. Page 40. Page 40. PMC evaluation. It was this is of 2016 and 2015. So my lord can come to the first page.
Don't show us. According to you, this performance management committee meeting was held sometimes in the year 2000.
For 2017.
So you want the minutes of that performance committee meeting. That is your contention?
Yes, ma'am.
Ashok, Mr. Mukherjee learned advocate.
And 2016 also, my lord. 2 years.
2016, how does it? 2015, if it is shown that your unauthorized absence period is pertaining to 14, which they have taken into consideration, then very good, it will appear.
2015, the meeting was in 2016. 2016, the meeting was in 2017. So, my lord, please get the 2016.
Mr. Mukherjee, the appellant appearing in person submits that the respondents have not produced the minutes of the meeting of the performance management committee held in the year 2015,
2016 and 2017.
in 2016 and 2017. Stop. Mr. Mojumdar, learned advocate appearing for NTMS,
NTPC.
NTPC, is directed to avail necessary instruction. Stop. List the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary report on 30th of January. Mr. Mojumdar, if that is there, you show us, and if it is not there, what is your stand? You tell.
তো ওই দুটো দেবেন, যে দুটো
আচ্ছা, ওনাকে ওই যেই কপিটা উনি দিলেন ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। মিস্টার মজুমদার যেটা দিলেন এইটা মুছে দিও। এটা কি মুছে? এটা মুছে দিও। এখানে কি লিখেছিলাম?
আরেকটা দিয়েছি।
দেখে দাও। দাও তাহলে জাজমেন্টটা দিয়ে। এই বিষয় গুলিয়ে ফেলো না সব করে।
Madam, for the appellants.
But I am applying for the respondents.
In view of foregoing analysis, we are inclined to hold that the learned judge has not misdirected itself in according permission to the respondents to continue the suit. Consequently, the appeal fails. The order impugned is hereby affirmed.
Grateful. As the Lordship pleases.
এই দুটোর সময় থেকে ফিক্সড আছে না?
Chief, I beg to appear on behalf of the led by Mr. Arjun Rai Mukherjee.
কোথায় 33
33?
33
Sorry, sir. Sorry, Lordship. I appear on 23, Lordship. I beg apology.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner state, but my lord, the respondent repeat, the applicant is not here.
Who is respondent?
My lord, who was the applicant? 33 to 2 p.m. ছিল। হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
You are, where is Mr. Haldar? ও appear করেছিল? Yes, tell us what is the matter.
Yes. But my lord, tomorrow, my lord, perhaps my lord, this bench is sitting, my lord, throughout this week.
Why you are not ready?
Yes, yes, I am ready.
এটা কি ফিক্স করা ছিল? আসেনি কেন?
Actually, no, it perhaps it has been missed by him because
Tomorrow লিখে দেবে।
as your lordship will be pleased.
2 p.m. টা কেটে দেবে।
Tomorrow, actually.
This matter,
You are what?
I'm for the petitioner. I'm for the petitioner. This
Who is
matter,
your other side?
difficulty, Mr. Justice Chatterjee has delivered this single judgment. This bench cannot hear this.
Against Justice Chatterjee's order? We must dismiss the app. What the church?
Since passed, as far as the order on the challenge in this the matter released from
Yes, next. Next.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the appellant, Lordship, led by Mr. Arjun Rai Mukherjee.
Your service is complete?
Yes, Lordship, service is complete and I have taken instruction that Miss Chandrai Alam is appearing. Lordship, my
I am for the petitioner, my lord, with Mr. Das.
affidavit of service, Lordship.
But I have challenged a judgment and order dated 30th November 2023, my lord. I am for this petitioner.
Yeah, just one.
Yes.
পাঁচ তারিখেরটা আগে আছে, তারপরে 10 তারিখেরটা আছে। দুটো সেট। দুটো সেট এখানে আর এই জায়গায়।
Dismissal.
Writ petition was dismissed. My lord.
What interim order you are?
No, I'm not asking for any interim order. My lord, only thing is that, my lord, in an identical matter, my lord, there was the finding of the medical board and the review board, my lord, was questioned, and thereafter, my lord, my lord, in connection with the Central Armed Police Forces. Now the matter was referred to the my lord, this command hospital, my lord, for a fresh medical examination. When it was, my lord, referred and examined, my lord, it was found that the finding of the medical board, original medical board, and the review board are erroneous, and thereafter, my lord, the learned single judge, my lord, the same learned single judge, my lord, directed the respondents to give appointment. My lord, this is the judgment. No,
For the respondents, with Mukherjee Lordship.
Initially, there was an order.
In this case, also hypertension.
Not hypertension, my lord. There was a different cause, my lord. Here, my lord, the guidelines have been violated. I can demonstrate that, my lord. The guidelines framed by the authority have been violated, my lord.
Sure.
Yes, my lord, your lordship, kindly consider page
The
40.
writ petition was dismissed on the first day, no?
The first day.
No, affidavit
No,
were exchanged,
after, I'm sorry, I stand corrected, my lord.
Which were
Yes, exchange and
But this, the state petition does not contain the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondents. I only find the back sheet and then the reply. But the other, the
Mukherjee,
my lord,
I've just
then
checked,
file
Lordship,
short supplement.
the page 109, Lordship.
Use a supplementary evidence.
Yes.
Give a
Lordship,
copy to
Yes.
Because page 109 is
Mr.
only a back
Mukherjee,
sheet.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for leave to file a supplementary evidence. Such prayer is considered an allowed, but such supplementary evidence be filed within a week from date with a copy to Miss Alam, learned advocate appearing for the response. Please the matter for further consideration 2 weeks hence. Yes.
Great.
Opore evidence of service filed by the petitioner be kept.
Grateful.
I have got the respondent.
I beg to appear for the Petitioner Union of India with Mr. Bhudev Chatterjee, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordships heard this matter, and for your lordship's kind recollection, my lord, if the person, my lord, the original applicant in the before the tribunal, my lord, honorable tribunal, he was the controlling officer of the cash department during the period from.
What do you want today? Do the matter.
Yes, I'm doing the matter, my lord. I beg to place it before your lordship.
So first of all, my lord, your last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct my learned friend to produce the charge sheet where from any James name transpire in the charge sheet or not.
My lord, on the last occasion, your
And my
lordships
client,
also,
my respondent is working as a
also directed my lord us to place before your lordships, my lord, the other persons, my lord, who were also in the.
Have you brought the document which we wanted?
Your lordships wanted, my lord, this document, my lord, the against.
We have forgotten. What did we want?
My lord, if you, for your lordship's kind recollection, he was the cash controlling officer of the cash department of during the period from 13 to 17 of the 2013 to 2017. During that, prior to that, there was a forensic audit, my lord, from 2010 to 2016, and from the forensic audit, my lord, there appeared that there was a cash accumulation due to certain financial irregularities that was done by some officers of the cash department, my lord. And now, my lord, that was brought to the notice of this person, of the original applicant, my lord, and that was during the time 2014, 2015, again 2016, and after and this person retired in 2017, my lord, and thereafter charge sheet was drawn against him, my lord, and the point they had on the ground, my lord,
When was the charge sheet issued?
My lord,
2019.
2019, my lord, 2019, and he retired on 2017. Now, my lord, the only point before the honorable tribunal, my lord, was whether that my learned senior friend's client raised the point that since he retired in 2019, 2017, and the charge sheet was drawn in 2019, and according to them, this did not happen within the span of 4 years, my lord, prior to his retirement. That was the point, my lord. Now, my lord, what I humbly beg to place, and your lordships on the last occasion directed us to place before lordships whether other persons who were also implicated because of the report of the forensic audit, my lord, whether any steps have been taken against them. Now, my lord, I have tried to prepare a chart, my lord. If your lordships kindly allow me to place it before your lordships. My lord, may I place it before lordship?
But wait, first let us understand how you could have issued the charge sheet. It has to be within 4 years from the date of retirement. Huh?
4 years from the date of retirement. But it was not because of my means the original our complaint is not this, that they had the original applicant had done certain financial irregularities. Our contention was that he was the controlling officer of
the fact was brought to his notice, but he
my
did
lord,
not take any
he
steps.
did not take any steps.
That ought to have been crystallized into a charge sheet prior to his retirement.
But my lord, that surfaced, my lord, my lord, after in 2017. My lord, kindly allow me to place the forensic audit report before your
The
lord.
audit report will come later. You show us what is the wrong in the order first.
Event have taken place more than 4 years.
ইভেন্টটা তো এখানে হয়েছে
14, হ্যাঁ 18 মধ্যে ইয়ে করা উচিত।
তাহলে ওই পিরিয়ডটার ভিতর তো আসছে
14।
It was coming, the period was within 4 years.
Period was within 4 years, my
Because
lord.
you say that the allegation was of 2014. He retired in 2007.
He retired in 2017.
So it is not that proceedings could not have been initiated. Had it been before 4 years of retirement, then you could have lost the opportunity. But you had the opportunity, but you still did not issue the charge sheet. How can we help you, Silas?
Well, that my lord, I understand what has fallen from your lordships, my lord. At page 268, if your lordships kindly come, it was brought. I now understand, my lord, what has fallen from your lordships.
Because on that ground itself, the tribunal did not interfere.
tribunal did my lord, honorable tribunal did not interfere, my lord, so far my understanding, my lord, subject to correction by your lordship, that it was not within the 4-year span, my lord. The happening was not within the 4-year span.
Happening was within the 4-year span.
Tri-
You said that 2014.
Such institution.
2019. 2014, I gave a letter was given to me. It was brought to the notice of the original applicant first in 2000.
Was submitted
After retirement,
2019, my lord.
2019. In relation to a misconduct occurred in.
That was a means continuing cause of action.
No.
Because that ultimately that amounted, my lord.
That
I apologize, my lord.
Tenure, according to you, during his tenure as controlling officer of the cash department,
my lord,
he misappropriated some.
He did not misappropriate, my lord.
Others misappropriated. He did not take
any steps, my lord.
In action.
My lord.
Action.
My lord.
So when during his tenure means from which period to which period?
He was in the office. He was the controlling officer from 2013 from 2013 to 2017, my lord. From 2013 to 2017.
From that post he retired.
From that post he retired, my lord. And first it was brought to his knowledge, my lord, by a letter, my lord, in 2014. That is
superannuation and additional general manager. The Rifle Secretary on that.
What is 11 June 2019 order?
11 June, my lord, that is the charge memo issued, my lord, on that day.
Memo is 25th June.
That was the final order, my lord.
After his term before 25th June 2019.
11 June 2019, that is the charge sheet. On that day, the charge memo was issued, my lord.
Previous first paragraph, charge sheeted after his retirement, Vide memo dated 25th June.
That we ought to have brought it before the to the notice of the honorable tribunal, my lord. That was a
charge sheet was 25th June, madam. Kindly come to paragraph 3
of the impugned order, my lord. But charge sheet was not of 20. That we should have brought to the notice of the tribunal.
What date?
Charge sheet is 11 June 2019.
And he retired on 31st January 2017.
31st August 2017. January. August. To 31st August 2017.
Date দিয়েছে।
In 2016, my lord, the forensic report, my lord, it pertains to, my lord, the forensic report bar karo. It is for the period from 1/4/2010 to 5/7/2016. This is forensic audit was for this period, my lord.
1/4/2010 till?
My lord, till 5/7/2016. This was the, my lord, during this was the period, my lord, for which the forensic audit was conducted, my lord. And
5/7/2000.
the forensic report. কত থেকে ফরেনসিক রিপোর্টটা এখানে কত
ইনসিডেন্ট মেনশন করেছে।
না এখানে চার্জশিটে দিয়েছে numerous receipts ওটা বলছে charge memo starts from 2011 to July 2000 কিন্তু পেজ 4 এ চার্জশিটটায় আসো forensic report reveals clause 4 2010 থেকে 30/6/2016
ক্যাশ বুক পরেরটা নিলে 5/7/2016
তাহলে তো 4 বছর হচ্ছে
My lord, the relevant portion, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, page 56, my lord. 56 and 57, those are the most relevant portions, my lord.
yeah just now
My lord. চার্জশিটটা কত পাতায়? ওটা না চার্জ মেমোরেন্ডাম একটু চার্জ মেমোরেন্ডামটা 11/6/19 কোথা থেকে পাবো? লিখে লিখে 30,000 বাটের 18 কোথায় তো 30,000 3,000 3 আর 18 3 আর 18 4 বছর তারপর ডেটেড কিছু করেন একটু কাজ ভিডিও পাস
yes Mr. Banerjee the charge sheet was issued within a period of 4 years from the date of the occurrence
Your lordship kindly see the section 9,
rule 9
rule 9.
yes yes it is quoted here
Yes. My lord, your lordship kindly see sub rule 2, B2
yes
shall not be, and first, my lord, your lordship kindly see, shall not be in respect of any event which took place more than 4 years before such institution. Cause of action arise on, as per my learned friend, 2014. A charge sheet was placed 2019.
no according to them it started much earlier
Yes, much earlier. But he joined this post in 2013 as a AGM. Your lord, you kindly see the one document that is annexure. 2013 to 2019. 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 20
Now, what did we ask them to produce? That have they proceeded against other staffs of the department or not?
No, no.
My lord.
Last occasion, your logic kindly see page 29.
Page 29.
290.
290.
Yes.
Yes.
Your logic kindly see entire responsibility upon GM.
This
Right.
is of 89. Later was
Yes, Malab, that is still continuing. That is still continuing. This is the letter issued by the department.
Yes.
GM, Malab, my respondent working as a AGM. So he is not. He is not.
He was assistant general manager.
Yes. He is not the general manager.
You came to that office in
2013.
As
That's why your lordship.
2013 you joined as what?
As additional general manager.
2013 you joined as additional
General manager.
Hmm.
That's why your lordship and Justice Velumuni directed my learned friend to produce the charge sheet where from any
General manager
general names is transferred or not. Any general manager's name is transferred in the charge sheet or not.
No, that he was not
Yes,
there.
my lord. But thereafter, my lord, petitioner retired. And he, all the retired benefits he has got.
He has got.
Yes.
Where do we find that?
My lord,
He got all retired benefits when? During pendency?
During pendency?
No.
No, prior to that.
Prior
2000, prior to 2019.
My lord, our problem was that
Just a moment. 2019, you got everything.
Yes.
Now thereafter they issued the charge sheet
Yes,
on 11
sheet
June
2009.
11 June 2019.
my lord. My lord, the forensic audit report, my lord, was made available to us, my lord, on 30th November 2018.
That has been taken into consideration by the tribunal.
And thereafter, and the forensic audit, my lord, report had categorically said that it cannot be the job of, if your lordships allow, I will place the relevant portions, my lord. It cannot be a job of a single person. Multiple persons must
understand that, but 2018 it came to your notice, that is subsequent to his retirement, and the matter is not pending since 2010. It is of 1989.
No, not 1989, my lord. From
2090.
No, that is a different. That is perhaps that is the guidelines, my lord.
That's very good. Even if it is not taken into consideration, you could ascertain it in 2018.
My lord.
That since 2010 there was certain irregularities.
What
that has to do with the initiation of proceeding against him?
My lord, because
if there was illegality, you could have immediately issued a charge sheet.
No,
in 2010, it's 2013 he joined. Matter was continuing. You kept quiet from 2013 also.
From my lord, kindly bear with me, my lord. From 2010 to 2016, my lord, that was the period of accumulation of the illegal cash, my lord.
Forensic report was got in 2018.
2018.
Now, where is the precedent sanction you obtained?
Yes, my lord, I have.
Precedent sanction?
My lord, I have it, my lord.
The president approved
My lord, the president approved. My lord, I marked it, my lord. My lord, kindly bear with me. President approved.
There is another order.
ওটা তো
Then
লিখেছে 2010
when
থেকে
they are framing the charge and imputation thereon has again to be approved and then delivery of the charge sheet that is again to be approved. শুধুমাত্র সেন্সাবলই হবে না।
Where is the
My lord, I have found it, my lord. Page 178, my lord.
page 178?
Yes, my lord.
এটা শুধুমাত্র
That is the charge memorandum, my lord, by order and in the name of the president, under secretary to the government of India.
No, no, we are not on that. This is 11 June. This is charge sheet.
President approved for inquiry. এই ফাইলটাতে দেখুন, এই ফাইলটা দেখুন।
Imputation of charge that has not been approved by the president. Only a proposal has been approved.
ওরা বলুক না।
One 77.
সে চার্জ শিট ইস্যু করে প্রেসিডেন্টের নামে।
My lord, it says, my lord, that the president further directs that the my lord, at 177, my lord, perhaps.
Yes. 177, you obtained the sanction.
My lord.
This you obtained on the date the charge sheet was issued. Charge sheet was issued upon obtaining sanction in 11th of June 2019.
My lord.
Your contention was that the illegality was pertaining to the period from 2010 onwards.
10 to 2000.
That was ascertained by you only after you could get the forensic audit report.
No, my lord.
In the midst thereof, forensic audit report was obtained in
2018, but these anomalies, my lord, in the cash book, my lord, surfaced, my lord. We had given them a letter. We had given this person a letter in 2014. I'll place one by one, my lord. Again in 2015, again in 2016. He did not take any step.
There is no dispute as regards that. The tribunal has rejected it on the ground that if was an incident continuing from 2010, he was there in service till 2017. So from you obtained the charge, issued the charge 2 years thereafter.
My lord, it was. I understand, my lord, what is from you.
The cause of action was 2010. You made repeated representations. He did not cooperate. What was your problem in issuing a charge sheet then? You lost the opportunity, madam.
My lord, with all humility, I submit. I'll come better prepared. But my lord, with all humility, I submit. My lord, only forensic upon obtaining the forensic audit, my lord.
Where
That
did
is
you get it? That you got it in
2018, my lord.
So he retired in 2017.
But yes, my lord. But
show us any document that you did not take any sort of steps against him till his retirement. You show us any authority. There is no such authority. This factual aspect, person has returned and you have disbursed the pensioner even if it's also. Yes. Under 9(2), you can withhold the gratuity for the loss which has been committed, but there was no allegation of loss against him.
But my lord, if your lordship kindly appreciates, my lord.
Hearing orders to the other person. The learned advocates appearing for the respective parties have concluded their arguments.
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. Kindly give me 1 day time, one more accommodation, my lord.
Yes, we are keeping it as for orders. If you have any further thing to say, you say, we will pass the order.
After hearing me, my lord, kindly give me another opportunity.
What opportunity you want, madam?
Because some queries have fallen from your lordships. I only kindly give me a day's time, my lord. I will try to satisfy your lordships on that score. Kindly let it be after 2 days, my lord. 1 or 2 days, my lord. Because after all, he has got all the pensionary benefits. He's not being prejudiced. But kindly give me 2 days time, my lord. I will come back.
When will you come back? Tell us.
When
will you come? Day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow. On Thursday, my lord. Thursday.
No, my lord, Thursday, my lord, I have some problem.
Friday.
My lord,
No, Friday.
on Wednesday, your lordship kindly fix
On
the-
Wednesday, my lord, I have I might.
This way, madam, it cannot proceed.
Only 1 day,
We are
my lord.
not being able to dispose of.
Only one accommodation, my lord. I'm praying for.
এই পজিশনেই থাকো, এটাকে day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Yeah.
My lord, only kindly give me on Wednesday. I may have some difficulties, my lord.
We cannot.
My lord, only.
তাহলে Monday রেখে দাও.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
It is understood.
I'll come back, my lord. We're fully prepared, my lord.
Maybe earlier occasion also matters said there you are not appearing, madam. This is unfortunate.
My lord,
Yes. Adjournment was taken on your ground. She appeared.
Yes, my lord. I apologize. I'll come back prepared on Monday. My lord, I apologize. I tender my apology, my lord. I'll come back
Yes,
on Monday.
Monday ওটা ওই returnable motion এর টপে রেখে দেবে।
Deeply obliged, my lord.
যেই দিনকে returnable motion দেবো সেদিনকে টপে দিয়ে দেবো।
Deeply obliged, my
It will
lord.
be either on Monday or on Tuesday is a holiday or on Wednesday.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, next. তো ওটা লিখো না।
বইটা রাখো তো, বইটা রেখে দাও। হ্যাঁ, রাখো না।
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent, my lords.
Yes. Who is your other side?
My lord, my other side,
দেখি।
Shamal Kumar Mukherjee, my lord. Mr. Shamal Kumar Mukherjee.
You are for the respondents.
Respondent.
No one appears on behalf of the petitioners and no accommodation has been sought for, though Mr. Learned Advocate appearing for the respondents is present. Accordingly, the writ petition being WPCT 107 of 2023 is dismissed for default. Yes, next. ওনার নামটা নিয়ে
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am for the respondents, Authority Railway. My lord, last occasion your lordship asked for some information or instruction to be taken from the department, whether that person can be absorbed or not. So my lord,
pension matter.
So my lord, pensionary matter. So my lord, 1 week time is more required, my lord. Kindly make it not this week. By that time, instruction will appear, my lord.
Oh, acha. Yes.
Kindly make it not this week, next week, my lord. Whereas it will appear.
My lord, this was ordered on 12/12, and other side.
That is true, but
Actually,
kindly under.
on that day, they also took some time for instruction.
Third, you
No,
want
no, no, no.
litigation, not litigation.
Yes.
No.
We are trying to help you out. You are not understanding.
ওরা বলেছে দেখছে ব্যাপারটা একটু সরকারি ব্যাপার বোঝেন তো দেরি হয়
Next Monday. Next Monday?
Monday. Great.
Next Monday, I have some other matters get next Monday.
কবে হবে বলুন? Then Monday week, 22nd.
Monday week.
Oh, no, the 29th. 29th.
29th.
তো লিখে রাখো 29th. See that in there is a question of.
Yes. My lord, I have said that legal officer to take instruction, and he said that
No, legal instruction will not help. We have to.
My lord,
yes.
One judgment is there, and they have already complied with the same matter.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then give a copy to your friend.
I am giving the
copy.
Yes, next. Daku.
I have for the respondent.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. I beg to appear virtually, Your Lordship.
29th.
Yes, what happened?
My lord, the process is complete. It is stuck up in the office of the accounts officer. My lord, so I pray that a direction may kindly be issued to release the payment within a given time.
But
because
you have the report. You have the report, Mr. Vajpayee.
Yes.
Is it in the form of an affidavit?
No, it is not.
That was our direction, Mr.
No, that report
Respondent number 6 you are appearing.
6, 7.
We said upon respondent number 6 will file a report in the form of an affidavit. They ordered to that.
Yes, my lord. In that event, my lord, possibly there is some misunderstanding.
Number 6 was not party in the original application.
My lord, in that event, my lordship, I am playing for
a party. Respondent, Dekhi
I am praying for unconditional. My lord, this can be made.
Yes. Respondent number 6 to name. ওসব বললে কোনো টেনশন দেবে না। Mr. Vajpayee, we asked your pay and accounts officer CPWD.
Yes, it is stuck up there because the instruction is like that here the necessary compliance has been made, but only thing is the payment has not yet been released. So, my lord, a direction, but since I could not affirm it because of my lord, I missed it.
Mr. Vajpayee, have you seen whether he has forwarded it to the respondent?
Yes, that is my instruction.
Where is that?
That is to be filed in the form of affidavit.
No, but respondent number 6, you are appearing for 6 also, Mr. Vajpayee.
Yes, I'm not 6 and 7 both.
5 and 6, Your Lordship. 5 is the executive engineer, CPWD, and 6 is the pay and accounts officer, Your Lordship.
Pay and accounts, this is the report of the pay and accounts?
No, this is the report of the authority who has forwarded it to pay and accounts.
So pay and accounts officer is also your client, no?
Yes.
Lordship, the pay and accounts officer did not file the report. It is reflecting from the order that the pay and accounts officer will submit a report.
Last and next.
Hmm.
Mr. Bajpayee, we are extending the time.
My lord.
And in the meantime, see that the necessary disbursement is made.
My lord, that is the problem, Lord. I have already instructed, and my junior friend also instructed, that immediately payment may be made. Otherwise, my lord, we have gone to so much that we will lose our face before the Honorable Court unless you pay it. But since even after that, my lord, the payment has not yet been done. So that's why, my lord, I was praying before your lordship, my lord, that kindly direct the accounts officer to disburse the payment within a given time. That would have been better, my lord. I am.
We have already said that.
No, that
is our order also. That you, Respondent Officer, take all necessary steps towards disbursement of the payment.
Yes. But since it has not been done till date, lordship.
Lordship, it is the pay and accounts officer who is creating the first since 2016, your lordship. And if there is not a clear direction, they will not do it, lordship, in future also.
What direction is there?
Disbursal portion of PPO book.
কে দিয়েছে কার্য?
এটা কার বলতে যাচ্ছে?
You are showing us the last page, Mr. Bajpayee.
Yes. Annexure A4.
No, where is the letter by which the case was forwarded to respondent number 6?
That part is here.
Do you have this set, Mr. Bajpayee, which you handed over? Do you
Yes,
have
yes. I have got the copy.
Did you appear before the officer?
Yes, lordship. On 20th December, I appeared and I submitted all the required documents, your lordship.
What happened?
Including your mother PPO. Your mother's
My lord, on the first page, your lordship will find at serial number.
payment order which was issued in favor of your mother.
Mother has earlier died than the father, your lordship.
My lord, on the first
Died
page.
in 2011, your lordship.
So when father died, Dinesh.
In 2015, your lordship.
What is disbursal portion of PPO book?
My lord, on the first page, serial number 4. এটা তো দেখিয়েছি।
Now this is by the last letter, request for return of disburses portion of PPO.
Yes.
Who has this?
Disbursed portion of the PPO should be sent to the bank, so that bank can pay the family pension to the daughter.
না
সবকিছু রিকনস্ট্রাকশন করেছে।
সে তো করেছে, সেটা আমরা অর্ডারে লিখেছি। এই অর্ডারটা পড়ো।
সেই তৃতীয়টাকে সাফ করতে হবে। এখানে item number 7.
In this connection, the department has submitted requested to the bank for refund the.
Yes, এইটা বলে দিই। My lord, in last page, lordship, in the last 4 lines, my lord, my lord, due to want of disburses portion of
pension portion of PPO book.
Yes, the case cannot be initiated in this office. In this connection, the department has already requested to the bank for return the disbursed portion of PPO bank to this office. Now you are requested to intimate the concerned bank to send
disburses portion of PPO book as early as possible for processing family pension. That is written by senior accounts officer. So, my lord,
Senior accounts officer is who is the party here? The pay and accounts
The
officer.
pay and accounts officer.
yes,
Who is that pay and accounts officer?
my lord, the at the top, my lordship, Government of India Pay and Accounts Office.
No, this is to the ministry he is writing. Why he is writing to the ministry? Department has forwarded all the documents.
Yes.
Now it is upon the pay and accounts officer to do the needful.
That's why.
Pay and account officer says that everything is with me. However, the disbursers portion of PPO I have not got from the bank. That is what he is writing. And then he says that I am writing this letter to senior accounts officer without taking any steps.
The process, my lordship knows, my lord, that when a particular family pension is granted or allowed to somebody, my lord, it is sent to the bank. Bank takes its own copy, and the disbursement, the PPO copy to be kept with the family pensioner is to be sent back to the accounts office, so that that can be handed over to the pensioner, a copy of the same. So that's why, my lord, this letter has been written. So now,
Disburser মানে the person or authority who has disbursed.
yes.
Where is your PPO?
Lordship, it is in
PPO book has already.
PPO is in page 16, your lordship.
The PPO book has already been submitted. Page 15 of the petition.
Many things has been reconstructed. The
Yes.
file of service record of the employee was misplaced. Thereafter, yes, all required documents and original PPO book, item number 7, you come to previous letter, it has been reconstructed.
Yes.
Then what you require disbursal portion of PPO book? It is not clear to us
Yes.
why this senior accounts officer is demanding disbursal portion of PPO book.
That has not been supplied to them.
Even from bank.
Lordship, kindly come to page 45. There is a certificate of pension from the Bank of India, your lordship, where it has been clearly stated that the last pension was credited on 31st December 2014 because of his death. No overpayment has been done against the original PPO and account has been closed. That is a certificate from the bank which has been handed over to the concerned department, your lordship.
That is right, Mr. Bajpayee.
Yes.
Then where from they will give the disbursers portion? The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of the earlier direction of this court on 15th of December 2023, the family pension has not yet been disbursed. Stop. No, the learned advocate, he declared, Ms. Das, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the earlier order dated 15 December 2023, the petitioner duly attended the office of the respondent number 5 on 20th December 2023. But till date, the and submitted all necessary documents, but till date, the family pension has not been disbursed. Stop. Mr. Bajpayee, learned advocate appearing for the respondents, submits that in compliance with the earlier direction of this court, the respondent number 5 has forwarded all necessary documents to the respondent number 6. Stop, next paragraph. No instruction is forthcoming as to why, in spite of our earlier direction, no steps have been taken by the respondent number 6 towards disbursement of family pension in favor of the petitioner, and no affidavit in the form of an no report in the form of an affidavit, comma, as directed earlier, comma, has also not been filed. Stop. Mr. Bajpayee, Mr. Bajpayee prays for extension of time to file the report, so that necessary, and that extension of time to file the report. As a last chance, comma, the matter stands adjourned. Please the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 6th February. In the meantime, the respondent number 6 is directed to take all necessary steps towards disbursement of family pension in favor of the petitioner, and to file an affidavit in the form of a report on the returnable date. Report in the form of an affidavit on the returnable date. It is made clear that in the event the directions are not complied with, this court would be constrained to direct personal appearance of the respondent number 6.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Of the respondent number 6. Stop. The petitioner is directed to immediately communicate this order to the respondent number 6 and to file an affidavit of service on the returnable date.
Lordship. Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
My lord, definitely, my lord, but after this order, my lord, I believe the matter can be settled.
Very difficult.
Well, I was praying for this order only. That unless
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
many times to settle the issue immediately, otherwise we will lose
Mr.
our face.
Bajpayee, you also send a copy to him.
Yes.
I'm appearing in item number 2, my lord, for the Respondent Union of India, respondent number 6. আইটেম 2 তে আছে ইউনিয়ন অফ
কোথায় আমার পাগল হয়ে যাচ্ছে পাগল পাগল লাগছে
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
Vacancy. According to the order,
You can hear, not see.
but according to the order passed by my lords, according to the direction of the London Tribunal, we have passed a final order. Degree discharge. Fresh cause of action arise. And according to the L. Chandra Kumar judgment and 2010 volume 4 SSC, page 554, paragraph 9 to 13, at the first instance has to be brought before the tribunal. First instance. Because my lord cannot set aside the order of that authority until unless he approaches the tribunal by challenging the order passed by the government. kindly see 2010 volume 4
Not the
SSC.
subject matter of challenge. That is not the subject matter of challenge.
And the order passed by the government according to Malda directions.
Have you complied with Justice Mukherjee's order?
Yes, my lord, but there is a kindly see, there is a factual difference. He was initially applied for lien. 2 years lien was granted. Then, my lord, when the writ petition came up for final hearing, he filed an affidavit that he will not claim for pension, gratuity, whatever may be there, that on the basis of the undertaking, the writ petition was disposed of. Factually difference. Here he has only applied for resignations.
No, the court directed provisional permission.
Provisional permission in terms of the order without prejudice to the rights and competence of the government.
That was the earlier.
Yes, that we have granted permission to appear before the interview board.
No. Justice, that coordinate bench order is that you give him provisional no objection to join.
Yeah. No, one of Justice IP Mukherjee's order.
Yes.
Then when come up for final hearing before Justice Bosak, there is a direct undertaking given by the writ petitioner that period of lien is over, and I am given undertaking that will not claim for pension, gratuity, whatever the financial benefit, I will not, except provident fund. Factually, this aspect.
He is claiming parity with the writ petitioner before the division bench presided over by the Honorable Justice IP Mukherjee.
That is the interim order, not final order.
Interim order.
Interim order cannot pass because this order has been passed by the state government, rejecting his afflictions. This is a fresh cause of actions. According to the Supreme Court judgment, if fresh cause of action arises, he shall have to approach before the first instance before the tribunal. Kindly see 2010 volume 4 SSC 554 and I will press L Chandrakumar. Paragraph 9, paragraph 8. Have you lordship got it?
L Chandrakumar?
No, L Chandrakumar just I pressing.
Rajiv Kumar?
L Chandrakumar, paragraph 94, 99.
There is no dispute as regards this fact. There is no dispute. The tribunal is the court of first instance.
First instance. If Malad has to set aside the order of the state government.
No. That is not required at all.
Or Malad has to set aside the order of the tribunal. Tribunal order this is finality, considering his case.
Will do so, Mr. Mukherjee. You allow him to join in the meeting.
No, we cannot do it until unless the order passed by the state government is set aside. This court, subject to correction, Malad, may not be permitted to grant permission to allow joint post until the order is set aside. It's a fresh cause of action. You have to approach under the Administrative Tribunal Act.
Yes, what do you say?
But I would submit.
They have accepted the order passed by your Malad.
I would submit this. Justice IP Mukherjee's order, your lordship has seen.
No.
I understand, Lord. He is saying
today. Yes.
Mr. Mukherjee is saying that fresh cause of action. I would say this is not a fresh cause of action at all, because the subject matter of challenge before your lordship is the order of the tribunal, not its finality, because I am aggrieved by the order of the tribunal. Whether state government passes any order in compliance of the tribunal's order or in violation of the tribunal's order, that is not to be looked into or seen at all, because I have questioned the propriety of the order passed by the tribunal. If your lordship
was the Supreme Court order.
Yes, because your lordship not subject to kind
Sudhir Mukherjee. That is Sudhir Chatterjee or
Subhas. The same order will do. Another coordinate bench presided over.
We want to see Subhir.
Yes.
Subhas or Sudhir.
Subhas.
Another judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes.
2019 volume 4 16 SSC 348.
তখন আমি শেষ করি তারপর বলবে তুমি
এরা কপটেক দে
But kindly see paragraph 21 to 24 and 27. Paragraph 21 to 24 and 27.
1916 SPT.
And L. Chandrakumar won't apply in the present case for the reason, Lord, after filing the writ petition, they have passed the order, which is, Lord, being shown to your Lordship. Lord, that cannot be a ground to frustrate my relief. That cannot be a ground because I am not against the.
What relief did you pray before the tribunal?
To just give me a release order. Yes. Lord, kindly see, Lord, what I prayed for at the prayer portion. Tribunal. Page 27. Page 27, if your Lordship kindly sees. Page 27. Page 27, relief sought for. A mandatory order to issue directing the concerned respondent authorities to forthwith issue relief order in favor of the applicant after accepting his resignation letter so made by him on 5th December 2023 before the Principal Secretary, Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of West Bengal, as well as before the Director of Medical Education, Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of West Bengal.
That is the earlier order you obtained from this court for participating
Yes.
in the, that is
Earlier
annexed.
Yes, Lord, I am just. Order. No. 8. Lord, page 68. Page 68, your Lordship kindly sees, Lord. The short issue involved here is whether the state as employer can sit over an employee's resignation letter and not issue a release order.
I am saying that you came before this court earlier.
Yes.
You are showing us 2020 order.
Page 42, Lord, I am sorry. Page 42. Page 42.
Page 42.
Yes, 42.
No, page 42.
Yes.
42.
Yes. Page 42, Lord Dr. Gaurav Ranjan Chaudhuri in WPST 137 of 2023.
Now the admission is on 29th. Last date of admission is on 29th.
Yes.
So what prevents you from challenging this order before the tribunal?
No, there is sole member, administrative member. Your Lordship, in other matter, your Lordship would be pleased to see that matter after exchange of reply and rejoinder, the matter has been posted just to frustrate my claim of resignation.
What is that?
The other matter, item 14, if your Lordship kindly sees, posted on 1st February. The date of joining is scheduled on 24th. 4th of January, the matter appeared. It has been posted on 1st February and my date of joining is 24th January.
Where do you have stated in this petition date of joining?
I'm just checking out. Page 4, paragraph 4. 29 January. Lord, if your Lordship kindly sees, Lord, the writ petition at page 4, paragraph 4.
How long you have discharged your services in this post? You are working as a RMO cum professor?
He joined on 30th December 2011.
2011, Lord, right.
30th December 2011.
2011.
And from 19th September 22 as a professor.
He joined as a medical officer?
No, there is a 4 cadres. West Bengal Medical Service, West Bengal Medical Education Service, West Bengal Medical Administrative Service, and West Bengal Medical General Service. But 4th category is no more there because all doctors have already retired. Now it is a 3 types of cadre.
He initially joined as which post?
He joined as a post of West Bengal Medical Education Service. That means teaching post. He should be posted in any medical college in whole.
My lord is taking up item 2 or 14.
This is Gaurav Ranjan.
Gaurav, 2. Lord, he joined in 2004.
No, Gaurav Ranjan joined no, West Bengal.
I am just, but kindly see page 52. That is my resignation letter, page 52. I, Dr. Gaurav Ranjan Chaudhary, Professor of Plastic Surgery at Calcutta National Medical College, Kolkata, West Bengal, under the control of the Principal, Calcutta National Medical College, Kolkata. I initially joined in the establishment of West Bengal Health Service on 30th January 2004 and subsequently joined in the establishment of West Bengal Medical Education Service on 30th December 2011. As RMO cum clinical tutor at NRS Medical College, Kolkata. Subsequently, I was...
Yes. Now, what? Anything else you want to submit?
Lord, another thing, Lord, in Gaurav Ranjan, the first matter, Lord, the one order was passed by a coordinate bench. Lord,
allowing him to appear in the...
When there was a rejection order.
Huh?
When there was a rejection order. We ordered to take.
When there was rejection order.
What is being shown to your lordship just now, that state government has taken a decision in compliance of the tribunal's order.
Yes.
So that there is a fresh cause of action.
Yes.
The similar case arose before the coordinate division bench. Lord, the order date is 4th September. Kindly see, Lord. Kindly see, Lord. Of the same petitioner. Thereafter,
that is for participation, not for releasing him.
No, but participation was rejected. I ought to have gone.
Participation was rejected. Court said that allow him to participate.
No,
not that allow his resignation and accept the resignation.
No, that was
that he is not saying.
Yes.
His contention is otherwise. He says that I will not release him. This is his contention in the order which has been passed by the principal secretary.
Right, Lord. And Lord,
he has never said that.
And Lord, another thing, Lord, I want to point out before your lordship, Lord, the principal.
No, we have put a question to Mr. Roy today. If you file the application before the tribunal and pray for an interim order, that is not granted to you, then you come to us.
Lord, there are only 4 days working day in a court. In the tribunal, there are only 4 days. Friday does not sit. Now, Lord, the court won't grant any relief, and Lord, my entire cause of action would be frustrated. Entire cause of action would be frustrated. If your lordship kindly consider this is the tribunal situation which is prevailing nowadays. There is no judicial member at all. Only one administrative member. He always sends the matter, remits the matter for decision by the concerned authority. That will not...
That is what is required. Before the authority does not take a decision, why should the tribunal intervene? Why should the tribunal...
If your lordship kindly considers this aspect of the matter, regarding resignation, the law is settled up to Supreme Court that if you have dearth of doctors, you recruit. But I cannot be penalized to get a better offer. This is a lucrative offer. Why should I be penalized? Unwilling horse, there are several judgments of this honorable court, unwilling horse, and I have not given any bond. I have not furnished any bond.
Royal Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner approached the learned tribunal praying for a mandatory direction upon the respondents to accept the petitioner's resignation to enable him to join the post of professor in the Department of Burns and Plastic Surgery at All India Institute of Medical Sciences (AIIMS, Kollani. To accept his resignation and to issue a release order in his favor to enable him to join. the learned tribunal, without deciding the issue, relegated the matter for consideration
Respondent number 2, the Principal Secretary, Department of
to the respondent number 2.
Sharing. Okay.
Such action, stop. The the said order, delegated. Stop. He further submits that the learned tribunal cannot delegate its essential function and duty to decide service-related disputes. Where he further submits that the learned tribunal cannot delegate the power to decide any dispute, which in law is required to be decided exclusively by the learned tribunal itself. In support of such contention, he has placed reliance upon the judgment delivered in the case of State of West Bengal versus Subhash Kumar Chatterjee and others, reported in 2010 SCC 694.
Volume 11 SCC.
Volume 11, 10 volume 11 SCC. Stop. He further submits that in identical fact situation, a coordinate bench of this court also passed an interim order upon the concerned authority to issue a provisional, quote unquote, a no objection certificate in favor of the petitioner. So that
situated.
In favor of the petitioner. Therein, stop. Mr. Mukherjee, learned additional government leader, submits that in terms of the order passed by the learned tribunal, a final decision has been taken by the principal secretary and as such, a fresh cause of action has arisen. And rendering the present writ petition infructuous. Heard the learned advocates and considered the materials on request. In reply, Mr. Roy submits that the learned tribunal is presently functioning with a single administrative member, and the last date for joining the post at AIMS, Kollani is 29th of January. And and unless appropriate protection is granted, the petitioner would become remediless. Stop. Heard the learned advocates and considered the materials on record. Stop. Prima facie, it is incumbent upon the learned tribunal it was incumbent upon the learned tribunal to consider the prayer of the petitioner towards acceptance of resignation and reissuance of release order কি লিখলেন? Prima facie. But without exercising such jurisdiction as vested, the learned tribunal merely delegated the matter for consideration to the respondent number 2. The grant of an interim order, in our opinion, would not, in our opinion and in the facts and circumstances of the case, would not cause more prejudice to the respondents than the loss and prejudice, comma, the absence thereof, comma, is likely to be caused to the petitioner. Stop. In view thereof, this court directs the respondent number 2
Yes.
to issue a provisional no objection certificate to the petitioner.
The provisional release order.
Kindly see the provisional release order until the order passed by the government on 9th of January report, that may be kept to the record. That will.
Why release order? You want to get the no objection?
No, Malad, he wants to resignation. If resignation is accepted, nothing remains to the petition to be decided before the ground.
Listen to our order. What you are wanting?
Release order so that I can join the aims.
Without tendering resignation, there cannot be any release order. Without accepting resignation, there cannot be any release order. And he cannot work in a two institution because he is a state government employee.
On the basis of the no objection, এখানে যেমন বলেছে temporary basis ওকে জয়েন করতে দেবে aims তো before us also. Subject to the
No objection certificate দিতে তো right, the resignation.
Aims on the basis of such no objection.
We can direct them to issue release order, Mr. Release order tantamount to acceptance of your resignation.
Provisional. Your lordship is saying that
no.
Provisional no objection certificate.
All right. So that I can join.
On the basis of
I do not have any fascination about the nomin case.
There cannot be any no objections until a resignation is
I
accepted.
do not have any fascination
under the law.
Mr. Mukherjee, we are passing an order. You heard the order, then stop. Direct the respondent number 2 to issue a provisional stroke and quote unquote a no objection certificate to the petitioner within 24th January. Within
Today we are on 15th.
Today we are on 15th. Within
22nd, Lord.
Within 22nd January, so that the petitioner can join aims, Kollani. Stop. We further direct that aims, Kollani would be at liberty to employ the petitioner on a temporary basis. On a temporary basis, upon production of such no objection certificate. তাই তো বলছো? Next, it is made clear that the appointment will be appointment and the questions relating to issuance of no objection certificate would abide by the result of the writ petition. Stop. আচ্ছা, ওই মিস্টার মুখার্জির একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ বলেছো না? মিস্টার মুখার্জি লানে কি বলেছো? মিস্টার মুখার্জি লানে রিভিউ অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দি এখানে কমিটি করে দিয়েছে।
রিলিজ হয়ে যাচ্ছে এই সময় বেনিফিট
on 9th of January 2024.
Lord, The order is, all the orders which have been produced before your lordship are stereotype and wrong. And wrong, wrong. No, wrong, because the designation of the
Examining the.
Then let them file their affidavits. We will finally hear the matter. When you are
I'll
insisting
leave
for
it up
that.
to you. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it.
Stop. Let the order of the respondent number 2, as produced, be kept on record. In support of his arguments, Mr. Mukherjee has also placed reliance upon the judgment delivered in the case of Rajiv Kumar and another versus such and such, reported in 2010 volume 4 SCC 554.
Another judgment who have been quoted in the order.
That you have said, that is quoted, that is why we are not.
No, 2019 4 SCC has been quoted in the order.
The respondents would be at liberty to file their
2019-16 SCC has been. I have handed over to your lordship.
2019?
Volume 16 SCC 348.
2009, that has been referred to in Rajiv. Rajiv Kumar referred to.
No, Rajiv Kumar. It is State of West Bengal versus Dr. Tanmay Mondal regarding resignations.
No, that is regarding VRS.
Sir, why you are interrupting him? Mr. Mukherjee, we have taken on record Rajiv Kumar because this is on the basis of your submission that the petition cannot be adjudicated.
No, I'm not saying that. In the order passed by the government, the secretary relied upon 2009.
Yes, that is as it is there, it is there. We are keeping it on record. The petitioners will be at liberty to file their affidavit in opposition with response within 2 weeks from date reply thereto, if any be filed. Within 2 weeks thereafter, stop. The parties would be at liberty to mention the matter for enlistment and final hearing after expiry of the period as fixed above towards exchange of evidence. এটা একটা হলো, এবার নেক্সটটা দাও, নেক্সটটা তো সেম
different subject.
Item number 3.
Item number 3 and 4 is same.
Yes.
But
you have checked up.
Yes, only post is different.
Post is different.
Post which is being held by the petitioner is different.
We have not said that.
Yes.
We have said that.
Same.
Acha. So item number 2, where is the order, Mr. Mukherjee? Item number 2, একটা করে সরিয়ে নাও, না তো অসুবিধা হবে।
মিনাল সরকার,
এটা গৌরব
number 204.
জাস্ট গৌরব রঞ্জন চৌধুরী হচ্ছে, এটা হচ্ছে সেকেন্ড পার্টে লিখে দাও। এবার তুমি তারপরেটা দাও, আইটেম নাম্বার 2 নম্বরটা কি? মৈনাক দত্ত।
Item number 3.
Mr. Mukherjee, where is Moinak Dotto order?
Dr. Moinak Dotto, my lord. Item number 3.
Yes, you are there in the
For
matter
aims.
with Justice Uday Kumar, His Lordship Uday Kumar.
No, my lord.
Wait, Mr.
Yes, Moinak Dotto. Moinak Dotto joined on 25th March 2000.
Uday Kumaরের সাথে আমাদের ম্যাটার আছে।
বললো কেন? ঠিক দেখি না
পোস্ট আছে। আচ্ছা, this is Moinak Dotto.
303.
Moinak Dotto
number 203 of
same order. Please give your appearances. Please give your appearances in 2, 3 and 4. Same order. Number 3টা কোথায়? 3টাতে Mr. Mrinal Sikdar. Order is there, Mr. ওই যে অর্ডারটা
Mrinal Sikdar, I have handed over to you.
handed over.
Yes. I've got another extra copy.
একটা কপি তাহলে দিয়ে দিন। মৈনাক দত্তর পিটিশনে ওটা ঢুকিয়ে রেখে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা। And what is item number 14? Please give your appearances in the respective. You have given. You wait for.
Yes, my lord, I'm waiting.
2, 3, 4 হলো। 14 এর একটু ফাইলটা দাও তো।
14, there is a difference. Page 119. That is the impugned order. Page 119.
Now, what is the difference between?
Difference is not the OA is pending. OA has been kept pending before the learned tribunal and fixing the date on 1st February.
1st February.
Yes. And my date of joining is scheduled on 24th of this month.
14th. In the others, joining is 29.
29.
2, 3, 4.
4th of January.
2, 3, 4, 29th. Here it is what? Here the joining date is
24th of this month.
all are in Ames. All are in Ames Koldani.
No, this is not at Kharagpur.
This is joining date is
24th.
20 একটু লিখে রেখো তো
24/01/2024.
24. And what is the Ames? This is Ames?
No, this is not Ames.
PCI multi-speciality.
Kharagpur IIT.
Respondent number 5. BC Roy Multi-Speciality Medical Research Center, Indian Institute of Technology, Kharagpur, IIT.
ওখানে ওর ক্ষেত্রে একটা ওর সাবমিশন লিখেছে মিস্টার রয়, সেখানে আরেকটা লাইন লিখে দেবে that without considering the petitioner's prayer for issuance of release order, the matter has been made returnable on 21st, has been made returnable on 14th of January 2024. But in the midst thereof, the last date for joining in the concerned post is going to expire. Last date is 24th of January 2024.
24th. Yes.
Chalo.
24th.
22nd, who said? 20, item 2, 3 and 4.
Yes.
It was 29.
29 January.
Here it is 24th.
24th. Earlier.
তাহলে এই অর্ডারটা বলে দাও দে উইল
19 এর মধ্যে দেবে।
বাই ওইগুলো বলেছি না সব বাই 22nd, এটা 19th করে দেবে।
19 কিভাবে করেছেন?
I am extremely grateful to my lord. Extremely grateful.
19th.
Just
My lord. But you won't be there, Mr. Mukherjee.
No.
19th.
No.
Again holidays. So many holidays.
No, my mother's son ceremony.
My lord, I have one leave I was praying for. But kind. But I have the certified copy of the order of the tribunal. But I was only.
Wait, the judgment thou.
My lord.
Kindly take note of this judgment. That gratuity matter.
My lord.
This is against you.
I will go through.
Please look into it and comment. দাও তো judgment এটা দাও তো।
Item number 28 maybe. Not this.
There is no last one.
That's it. Yes, 2013 volume 3 SCC 472.
My lord, I will go through it.
YK Singla versus PNB.
Grateful, man.
Please go, please assist us on this.
My lord, I will come. My lord, I have the certified copy of the order, my lord, of the tribunal. My clerk by mistake has paginated it. My lord, the filing is not allowing, my lord, the filing section is not allowing with the pagination of the certified copy. My lord, if your lordship grants leave, my lord, I will be able to file it. The certified copy of
How can we do so?
But if your lordship grants leave to file with the
After that pagination, then you cannot annex that.
But I have annexed the original certified copy by mistake. It has been paginated. But only the page numbers have been given.
Rules are sir. There is
But if your lordship grants leave, my lord, I can file it.
What is the urgency?
My lord, let it appear in the regular courts, but the filing, my lord, has to be done, my lord. It is a matter, my lord, in which family pain, my lord, compassionate appointment has been refused by the judge.
Second copy and file.
But the petition has been affirmed today. That is the only difficulty. But again, my lord, I have to, my lord, take out a entire printout. The client has to come from Purulia. She is a lady.
How can we assist?
Kindly, my lord. If your lordship grants me leave, my lord, I can file it. That is what the filing section says.
Come and tell us tomorrow. Let us see what.
What item number 28, 29 and 37, maybe not this week.
37.
28 we have already called.
28 was not called, my lord. 28 I'm for the private respondent.
Oh,
27 has been called.
কত অব্দি হয়েছে 27?
Not this week, my lord.
20, which matter you are mentioning?
28, 29 and 37.
You are there.
I am in 28 private respondent. Mr. Bari is for the petitioner. I spoke with him. He said that he has got no difficulty if it is
Then
taken up coming.
28 and who is in 29?
Well, that I am not aware. That is not my matter.
Acha 28 make not this week. Huh? At 29 and 30, Mr. Mukherjee, ask your junior to remind us.
29 and 37.
37.
30 is my matter, my lord.
37.
Oh, acha.
My lord, item number 29, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord.
Come on. 29 you are
20.
private respondent.
He has not served any copy, my lord.
Then 20 কোনটা করলে not this week? 28 টা, হ্যাঁ? 29 টাও not this week করে দাও। Then 29 not this week. Then what is the other matter?
37.
37. কি আছে? Other side কি আছে? Ask your junior to remind us. And we will deny your prayer.
I am extremely grateful to my lord.
Sir, my brother says that adjournment can be granted but subject to costs.
At any cost.
But Mr. Mukherjee is a rich person, not a problem.
Grateful to my lord.